Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. How you guys doing today? What's up, Will, Termite, Ellie, Disaster, Lexi, Daniela, Jeff, Bon? What's up, Empty Head? What's up, Kimberly? Hope you guys are ready for another round of Community Village. Looks like I got 6 responses here, so I'm a spin the wheel. Are we spinning? We spinning. First person I got is B Cinna. B Cinna, you in the chat today? Can I move her? Spin it again. My second pull is Saris. Let's go, Flatbread Mafia. What's up, Lizzie? What's up, Michael? What's up, Sophia? What's up, FBI? Honest opinion on the DLC? I've been waiting for trees for literally years, so I mean, I'm just happy it's here finally. And I've also been wanting a decoration update because we haven't had a decoration update since the Oxbow release. So I can understand why people that aren't really into decorating or the trees wouldn't care about it, but me personally, I feel like we've been needing this for a while. So now that it's out of the way, we can get to other updates. My third spin is Ellie. But I don't know if B or Saris are in the chat right now. I don't think I saw them say anything unless I missed it. Well, I'll drop a code over to you, Ellie, as I see you here. Can't find special NPC with excavation. We found, or rather Saris found a teenager with extraction. Wish we could rotate farm plots. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever be seeing that in Medieval Dynasty. At least this Medieval Dynasty, because of how the game was hard-coded. What's up, Lexi? No, I haven't seen Saris or B yet, so I did have this submission open. I'm pretty sure I cleared it. I mean, it's a possibility that I just forgot to clear it. In that case, Bon. I spun it again. I think I saw Bon in the chat. What happened to the music? Why did it just die? Oh. I was like, did my game crash? All right, Bon, I'm gonna drop you a code. I mean, I guess I'll give some time to see if Saris or Cinna end up joining. If not, I can just spin it again. I'll start. We'll play for like a couple hours in game. If I don't see anything from them, then we'll spin it another time. I got 2 more people left on the list here. Now, I wish we could rotate farms too, but because of like how the game's hard-coded, we're probably not going to get that in this game, because I think they'd have to redo farming from the ground up. And that might be more, I don't know. Maybe it's too much work for what it's worth for them, and they could just put out new things. All right, game is live. You guys should be able to join now. Seems like I haven't been here forever. Glad to have you, Lizzie. Now, we put a lot of work in on this village the last week. We definitely don't have everything unlocked yet. We have all the extraction buildings. We are missing Fishing Hut 2, Herbalist Hut 2. Farming wise, we're missing Barn 2, 3, the windmill. We're only at 1,000 out of 10,000 farming tech, so that's gonna be a while away. We got geese last stream. We're halfway towards horses, so we don't have horses, sheep, cows, or bees yet. We have a lot of the production buildings because we've been making like flatbread and other stuff like crazy. But we don't have Smithy 3, Sewing Hut 3, we don't have Tavern. Bond started building up the market stalls, which was nice. We have the building hut now. I'll probably place this down. And then we just don't have the last 2 storages. So while we've gotten a lot, we're still missing a couple buildings here and there. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. I feel like it should be over by the production stuff. I'm just putting it down. We'll have it. Just to have it. Goal for the stream should be Jay for not to say no please when he runs into wolves. That's an impossible challenge. We up to anything specific this season though? I would like to cut down the amount of firewood we're using, because as you can see, firewood is just like in a constant state of being out. So if there are any houses that need to be insulated, turning from wattle to stone and then limestones, I think we could get that done. I would love to start selling things in a market, which I think Bond started working on the market here, so we will probably start by selling bronze shearing scissors and iron helmets. The fields still need to be worked on a little bit here. But I mean, we'll get to that. Bad, we won't be able to see Michael continue suburb project. He might be back some other time, you never know. We can always help build it with him to decorate a little bit. Was planning on redoing your field, was learning on your file to improve so you're not dragging you down. Funnily enough, our farmer actually was planting stuff in your field and working on it. Hey, what's up, Bon? Also, we got the village sign. The village name is Mafia. We voted on it. So now we can fast travel to the village. Once we get the herald to show up for one more time, we'll be able to customize the crest. Baby's back in the cradle. Oh, thank goodness. The invisible baby has returned. Is this at the waterfall on the Oxbow? Looks like the valley. We're actually south of Astoria here. I don't see a lot of builds in this area, which is one of the main reasons why I wanted to choose this zone. Where is this Jimothy? It'll be a lot more noticeable if I show you from the mountain over here. Okay. Can I go 1 second, Jimothy, without falling? Oh yeah, this was little Michael's little place he was building, but the waterfall is right there. So like this is usually where like the little creek is going. There's I think some Wizzents that usually spawn in this area. And then Astoya's over that mountain.
Onward.
Another thing that could be really useful is if we have people going in and mining, because as much bronze and iron as we can get, the better. I think that'll be the main source of paying taxes off. We barely made it to taxes last season, so I'm hoping it's not as close of a call this year.
How can I help you? See you around. Hey,
Excuse me, sir. I need this.
Life treating you.
Thank you. But yeah, I want to try and upgrade any of the houses that are still made out of wattle to stone and insulate them. At least the ones where villagers are living in them, so they're not using as many resources. This evening in game, I'll probably end up setting, like, looking for specials, because we really do need to find a special extractor. We got some iron. We have some. I can make some hoods. Careful of the stumps. They're just hiding in plain sight. I just don't see them every time.
Move on.
Used up some of the limestone, so we definitely need more. Yeah, I don't even think I have it set as being generated. I've just been buying it from the vendor. What's the farmer missing? Let me guess. It's probably fertilizer. No, it's a hoe? Bag. Okay. We need logs. We always need logs. We literally have how many people gathering logs right now? 6, 7? Okay, let's take somebody out of the mine and put them in the woodshed. They won't be getting as much stone, but we'll be getting a little bit more logs now. I'm just gonna give them my bags for now. And I'll make, I don't know, 20 simple bags. Oh, you made 100 bags already? Well, now we got extra bags. I'm gonna go into town though. Pick some things up. since I got my PC. Still haven't had time to play Medieval Dynasty. Oh, you haven't even tried the new update yet, Lizzie? Hey, what's up, Lenito? Also, what's up, Beans? What's going on, Beans? Now we got 2 specials last stream. I don't remember where we placed them. I think we placed the Jack of all trades in extracting. I don't actually remember. But that should be like a level 4 extractor right there. As soon as our extractors start leveling up, or if we find any extractors, we'll be doing perfect. Hey, what's up, Alex? What's up, Wizard? Wizard Liam. I overshot a little bit. I want to say I bought and like sold from all the vendors already this season, so I don't think they're gonna have any coin. But I do have some for myself. I could just spend on certain things like.
So low, you don't need to haggle.
Oh, I didn't buy the ore. I didn't buy the ore. I'll get the logs. I'll get the limestone.
Have a nice day.
It's not a lot, but it should be at least enough for a building. $81 limestone, 34 logs in storage now. And I'm also gonna go pick up the copper and the bronze, because I can make bronze shearing scissors out of those. And then once we get like a diplomacy worker, they can just start selling. Markuslav. All your ore. You know, even all your firewood. The manure. The planks. The sticks.
Have a nice day.
I can't move. All right, I gotta do 2 trips.
Here.
You should put something down.
Move on.
This game have like raids in them? No, it's definitely one of the more asked for systems in the game. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets added eventually.
Giddy up.
How's the new settlement coming along? It's actually gigantic. Like it's taken over. Our main problems right now is, well, it's the same problem we basically had since the beginning, is we never have enough wood. We never have enough firewood. Where's Markuslav? Where'd he go? He's not at the bar. He went home.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Last thing I'll pick up from him is probably like flax and flax stalks. I don't think we need wheat, rye, or oats. Maybe I'll buy the oats.
Good luck.
I think we've pretty much gotten everything we need. been too good of weather the last day, so you spent them on the balcony reading in the sun. Haven't played Medieval Dynasty on like the last 2 months. Meanwhile, here it's been so hot and humid, I haven't wanted to go outside at all, so I've just been spending all my time playing video games in Medieval Dynasty. Every time I go outside to mess with the garden, I come back in, I get 2 bug bites. Next day you're off, gonna play no matter what. Still try to get used to using PC because you're used to Xbox. Now that's fair. I remember the transition and it was kind of rough initially for me.
Onward.
Never find specials, don't travel much, scared of the wizards. The wizards are scared. I'm more scared of the wolves, to be honest.
Onward.
But we might do a special run. We didn't do a special run this season.
Let's go.
Farm 4 quick bits so we can get village whistleblower. Now that would definitely be useful. It might be some work too, but if you guys end up ever working on like diplomacy, I mean, you probably have to be selling a lot, but this like Castellan and creative accounting would be a huge help because these stack per player.
Giddy up.
No, I'll do a special villager run though. I usually am running around at night anyways because not a whole lot going on then. Who's this guy? Onald. Well, he probably lives at the hamlet. Hey, what's up, Descafina? Who's in the game today? Actually, thanks for reminding me. I said I was gonna spin the wheel again because I think we're open in 1 slot right now. I think I forgot to clear the form.
Giddy up.
So some of the people I spun aren't here. But I was gonna spin it again. If you want to add yourself to it, I could wait and then I'll spin it and see who we land on. But yeah, we need to get a 4th. We need to get a 4th in here. I'd say the main part of the village is expanding pretty rapidly. To the south, we are adding a few things here and there. Like this is where the markets are going to be. One of these houses has been decorated up a little bit. We built a couple of the houses around Unknown's build. We got some trees growing.
I'm thirsty.
And then the big field is still in the back over here. Oh, snap. I didn't want to crash again. I'm gonna make some more bags. Or not bags. I'm gonna make some linen. We can get some production done before we go out. Because we did buy all this copper and tin. I want to get this all made into bronze shearing scissors. With the armor's weapons now, it'd be nice to have a guard tower and guard placements and assign village guards to them. Now, I agree. I think Sengoku actually did it in a really nice way. So I kind of hope that they emulate what Sengoku's doing. Also, I think having new buildings would be really, really cool. $92 shearing scissors in the bag. And we got the Smithy 3. Now, if one of you could, I would like at least one of the mines to be cleared. All these buildings are probably increasing the taxes substantially, and it's just going to keep expanding further and further. So if someone wants to run around and do that, that would be awesome. Not up for join today, can't stay for all stream, gotta work tomorrow. Sounds good. Then I will spin the wheel. Termite, are you here, Termite? I think I saw you up there initially, but I don't know if you're still here. You here? Sweet. I'm gonna send you the code.
Onward.
But I'm gonna go run around, look for some specials. I'll probably talk to some of the people in Klonitsa too. I think I might end up marrying one of the newcomers over there. Now, I think guard towers and guard posts would be really awesome. I'm trying to think of the last time we had like a new building added to the game. Was it Donkey Shelter? Like almost 3 years ago? I feel like I'm missing one.
Move on.
I think a lot of the buildings that they like people like to make custom or customize, those would be like the really cool buildings for them to actually add. I know they're not going to do churches or monasteries or anything like that, but I think guard towers 100% could be done.
Take care.
Talk to
How do you
Gustava, talk to Dalibora, talk to
Hello there.
Moldy Boga,
Have a nice day.
Niastanka,
Again.
I love when nature
nice
comes
day.
back to
Hello.
life.
Bogavola.
Travelers of this realm.
How are your skills, though?
Bonfires like moths.
3 in production, 3 in production hunting, no 3s, no 3s, all 1s.
Hello.
Join the village. And now leave the village. Same with Brony Sad.
Have you heard about a horse that could climb?
Kick that guy, Bond. Kick that guy. Villager just left the village. Oh, I kicked him. I invited a couple people by the campfire and removed them.
Giddy up.
Bogavola and Brony Sad. Brony Sad still needs to get kicked though. Hey, what's up, Seth? 99 shears, but not a sheep one. Who needs sheep?
Move on.
I wasn't even going fast. I swear the devs make it so the donkey falls so easily just so they can laugh at me for falling constantly. I just can't stop doing it. Hey, what's up, Rocks? And now you're good, Unknown. You're good. Would they ever add more maps in the future? I would be 100% cool if they added maps. Nah, it's okay. I got it. I'll just kick him. Brony sad. He's gone. I think maps is another, like, big request that people want. Oh, a broken down wagoner.
Hello there.
What do you need help with? I need some money, but first and foremost, I need a new wheel. I don't have a wheel.
So long.
There's a camp up here, though. I'm gonna leave them alone. No specials in that camp. Nor is there a special here. Another graceful dismount. I need like a skill. I need a skill that keeps me tied to my donkey. I nobody here. I'm gonna go check the beach. If we were to get anything, once again, extractors would be the absolute best. I think a herbalist or a homeless dude would also be nice because then we could swap one of them over to the market stall selling. This camp never has anything. I see some barrels though. Poppies. Onions. Sure, why not? Sounds good, Lizzie. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around.
Whoa.
Cherry wine, huge. Absolutely huge. Actually, I think there was more loot over there. Which lady are you here? Which lady is not here? I mean, I guess I'll go get it. It could be more wine. And coins and mead. That works, yeah. Now, once we get the tavern built and started, which is not going to happen anytime soon. At least I don't think it is. What is our production at currently? $5K? I mean, yeah, probably not anytime soon. We're like halfway there. But it'd be so nice if we could start making wines and meads and stuff like that. Fishing camp? Coins, flax, some rye beer. I'll take it. Who's playing today? For the first 2 seasons, we have Bon, Ellie, and Termites. Oh, there's a camp here. If I had a full set of elite gear, maybe. Or I guess even iron. But I think I'd rather try and find some specials that would do well for the village. It's not looking good so far, though. Not looking good. I feel like I rarely ever see the witch lady spawn. I think I've found her a total of maybe 1 or 2 times. We got 2 market stalls up and running for tomorrow. We gotta get workers for them first though, right? Do we have workers?
Onward.
I think we have open slots for houses.
Here.
No producer lady here. Put the 2 with high diplomacy in there, shuffle people around. Okay. Well, let's see if that works. As long as we got people still gathering wood, we should be good. That's my main worry. We don't really need the fish and the herbs as desperately. Pear wine. Hello.
Vio.
I doubt the caged ladies are gonna be there, because we got one last season. I guess one of them could be there. Now, honestly, night is like the perfect time, at least for these runs, to look for specials. Because by the time you're basically finishing up the run, it's daytime again. Takes like a whole day. All this camps here, maybe a pouch. I'm gonna leave the firewood. They'll burn this 6 firewood in seconds.
Move on.
right, this camp's not here, but let's check for the lockpick lady. And then there should be one more extractor to check for, and if not, then we can get some village stuff done. Try and insulate some buildings or upgrade them. So many plant pots water because of the heat wave. It's taking so many watering cans you don't have the hose currently. So glad you don't have to water crops of medieval dynasty. No, I'm 100% feeling that too. And then doubly because now I'm getting bitten up. I just don't want to leave the house. Oh, okay. How come? All right, now I got a complaint. How come I ran into that sign and I didn't fall off? I've gone slower than that and run into a sign, and I fall. No homeless dude. I'm calling this a bust on specials this season.
Giddy up.
Need to work on better housing. Tried to make them easier at the hamlet to make it more alive. We placed anyone in them. I mean, we just need people, places to live. If you want to move people in the mine, you can, but I only think we have one person working in the mine at the moment. Our biggest issue is the fact that we don't have any firewood, so we have everybody working in wood sheds. So we don't really need the miners right now.
Hello.
How long till these guys wake up? 6:30. It's gonna be a while.
How is life treating you?
I'm gonna go back to the village.
Here.
I mean, having the houses help a lot, because we just need places to place some of these villagers, and they're already like stone and everything. But we need to really just insulate and stone houses up, so we're just spending less on firewood. Like this building. Like I said, our main priorities right now are getting money in the village and trying to optimize the buildings now, because of we need to render as much like firewood production at like, or the amount of firewood that we're spending to like a minimum. But with all the buildings we're making, we're just exponentially adding taxes, so we need to be selling things too. Fence at the mine, I don't know. Like I said, anybody has free reign to build anywhere. No one gets like a space that only they can build. I don't want people like destroying and breaking people's stuff, and then, you know, some drama will ensue. So people place things there. I mean, if you need to maneuver things, but don't just like, you know, let's not turn this into a thing. Definitely not lost in the mind. Somebody go save Ellie. How does one join this game? You have to become a member of the channel. There should be a link in the description. And then if you're a member, the link at the top will actually show you how you're gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna chop some trees down. 8 woodworkers, and we still don't have enough logs here. These village trees don't need to be here. There's one event that'll remove 50% of crops due to birds. I don't know if we've had that problem yet, at least. We've only had a couple events. None of them have been too bad. Except for chopping off that dude's hands, but that was only a temporary mood, like, decrease. Now, essentially, if there are no members that are available, that's when I'll allow, like, non-members to join. But for the most part, there are a couple members that are willing to join here. Now we might do one where I invite literally anybody. I'm definitely going to change the settings for that though. That might be enough. At least to finish this building here. And I can throw these guys back in. Is anybody living in this building? This is Albrecht's family. Not sure you've noticed, we have tons of red icons. We're doing a lot of changes right now. We're trying to build houses so we can get people fixed. And they're not spending as much like firewood or consuming as much firewood. The animal symbols are donkeys. You don't need to feed them, so I mean that can stay there. The production problems, I assume Bon is doing something with that. He's the one that's been messing with, like,
been drinking enough today.
Moving people around. But I mean, I'll keep an eye on people's moods.
Spring is when you
They seem
feel
like they're fine
this,
right now.
even with a shoe full of slush.
Just made 200 firewood. That's good. It'll probably be gone in 5 minutes though. Now we're definitely low on stone, but I mean we got a couple houses upgraded here. I'm sure these guys won't mind being homeless for a little while. I think she's gonna stay in the house while I'm constructing it anyways. Change it to stone, change it to stone, 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 stone. Oh, this is supposed to be a door. Didn't change this wall. There's another one.
I need to drink something.
Need more houses, feel free to take mine. I mean, we might put some people in there, but I don't think we need to add anybody just yet. You grab some food too. It would be funny if you could do it like The Sims and just trap them in the house. But nah, you have to have a door. Now, let me see what you've been doing. Damn, look at all these fields. We got a lot of fields. Fields for days. 44 orchards. Oh, these are all ones. Okay. It's not as bad as it looks. Where is this zero excavation shed? It's not costing any taxes, so I guess it's not that big of a deal if it stays there. I'm gonna shut down the pike though, if we're not gonna have anybody working in the fishing hut. I know you set these to be repaired, but unless there's somebody to actually repair these. Actually, you know what? Even better. If we're not gonna have anybody working in the builder hut, let's just not have this. This is costing us like 1,000 a year. Unless we actually have somebody running in here doing something. We don't need this. Get out of here. All right. Let me grab these logs. I need to run into town and get a few things or sell a few things. Markuslav's got some coin.
Let's go.
We have 3 forgers, one above the hamlet. Don't think we need that many. I mean, I'll decide if we need to break anything down. I'm not gonna.
Here.
I don't want you guys breaking down other people's stuff.
Let's go. Vio.
I might be able to make some flatbread before I go over though. Sell some of the flatbread. Gonna sell some stuff. Should you take some shearing scissors? Yeah, go ahead. I think I might have taken most of the villagers' money, but Markuslav has some coins. Let me know if you clear Markuslav, because then if so, then I don't need to really go over there. Extraction point. Let's go. Let's go. Anyone working on quests? At the moment, I don't think so. I think I just have this open. Yeah. I have an extra pouch too. I'm gonna put that in storage. Maybe somebody can use that. Hey, what's up, Liviu? How's it going? There you are. There might be some stuff to sell in Skowkie. I might go check Skowkie. Actually, we have a lot of shearing scissors. I didn't realize we had this many. Cleaned out Markuslav and Unislava. Perfect. Also, that'll probably give you some diplomacy skill, which, like I said, as a whole in the village, we really need. And Ostoya might have some coin. Actually, I need to make 2 stops. I need to stop by Klonitsa and I need to stop by Skowkie.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? See you soon.
No, but you can take some of these.
How is my wares never disappoint? So long.
As much as that donkey falls over, I thought her name would be Methany. That might be Jimothy's sister.
Oh, it's you again.
Let me check the vendors here. Bozina.
Can I interest you? See you
Yeah,
around.
Bozina's been cleaned out. But Wojciech, I think there's a couple things I could buy from him.
My wares never disappoint.
Wojciech has a little bit. 14 copper. 20 iron ore. Some tin.
Have a nice day.
Good enough. And then I was talking to the people at the campfire in Klonitsa.
How can I help you?
Millibor, did I clean you out already? Yes, I did. I have been here then. Pajurka.
My wares never. Whatever you need, I've got
Pajurka
it.
could buy too.
See you around.
All right. How are all of your skills? Vladislava, she's got 3 3s. Not bad. Boslava, she's got a 3 in extraction. Agnes has got 3 in production. Slavbor 3 in diplomacy.
Maybe
Radislava production. All right.
I've been sober How since can I help last you? Autumn.
What do you do? What's your favorite season of the year? Winter. No stupid farming animals are easy to track. You never have to drink a warm beer.
So long. Oh, it's you again.
Why is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
What are these guys' personalities? Hardworking?
Have a nice day. How are you?
Bro, you hear ambition. If you want somebody, you need to broaden your horizons, explore, learn.
It never rains, but it pours.
I feel like I talk to these guys every year and the mood goes down.
Well worked for food. And water.
Honesty? Glad you think so. Hate deceit and double-faced people.
Roof over my head, of course. Damn. You should hire
Okay, so
a
Agnes-
wagoner to carry your things.
How is
I'm not
life
sure.
treating you?
Then admire doing something with that stinky breath of yours.
Very well.
All right, so Slava Bor is a snob.
Our king is going to reign as long as. Hello, Dad.
I'm hitting it off with Radislava. 52%. She's a producer. Perhaps. I guess I'll be back next season.
Hello. Whatever you need, I've
You got
got
200 coins too. Take some shearing scissors. You pick the males based on their haircuts, not the bowl cut, if they look grumpy or not, and their skills.
Easy now.
Hello there.
Yeah, we can go back. We've hit up all the villages we needed to this season. Put all these away. And we'll do a little bit of smelting here. Yeah, what are some other good things we could be selling in the village right now, though? You're smashing a hammer against the roof of the chicken farmer's house and you killed a rooster? Oh my gosh. Was it how many roosters do we have in that building? And 3 iron helmets, sure. Why not? One adult and 2 chicks. If we have 3 in there already, then just probably just leave it. I usually don't like having more than 2 roosters. If you have 1 adult and 1 chick, then that's fine. Just let them reproduce. They'll have another baby. Gotta go back to mining, but can do fields instead. Season is almost over, so I think I might help you with fields.
My relative's over. Maybe not cousin Matthias.
Actually, we got this field is complete. Oats and flax. I guess we could place some more here. Where's Jimothy? I'm always losing Jimothy. Now this farm really need the barn next to us, so I don't have to run all the way over to the other side.
Easy now.
I don't think I have anything I can thresh. Actually, I didn't have, the resource storage doesn't even reach here. It's like right on the cutoff. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna move this barn a little bit just so we can reach. But once we, I guess, get the resource storage 3, we can move it back. At least right here, I can reach this, so I can make some fertilizer. Don't really need Dob. I think we're fine on animal feed. I'll thresh everything into grain. And I guess we'll try and plant, I don't know, the rest in flax. That will probably make us the most. Nah, it's good, Elliot. It's in a good spot now. Like I said, once we get it to resource storage 3, it'll be able to reach the original location. I'll keep the flax seeds, I guess. I'm still encumbered. Oh, because I have shearing scissors on me. There we go. All right, let's fertilize this field over here. Hey, what's up, Ida? Lost track of time decorating your own village. Panicked when you saw you missed the start. Nah, it's good. It's good. We've mostly been doing a little bit of village maintenance, harvesting some resources, trying to sell some things, upgrade buildings. I can at least get a little bit done on this field before the season changes here. You switched 4 houses from stone/plank roofs. Nice. Yeah, I only swapped the walls, so I appreciate that. Hopefully with all the buildings upgraded, we'll be spending a lot less wood on villagers. Completely sloshed mining. The only way to do it. I don't think I have a hoe on me. Also, did I get farming skill? I got extraction skill. I do have a hoe. I need to get some more farming trance. I do be working on the fields pretty often. With the new update, you definitely find yourself getting distracted with decorating more, even though it's mostly old decoration with some of the new. I mean, having just like the extra, you know, 20, 30 new decorations, you can really vary up how you build things now. No, I think the bushes were very much needed. Oh, was that part of the field not seeded? I didn't realize. Thanks for getting that. This is set as poppies and rye. Do we really need this many poppies, though? What are we gonna use all the poppies for? I'm just throwing down flax. I mean, I could put a couple poppies down. I don't know if I have any on me, but no, I don't even have any poppies at all. Flax it is. Flax it is. New update came just as you finished the whole layout of your last village. Now it's all decorating. Now I really need to get back and decorate a little bit of Anne's village. I did like a good 50% of it, and I was waiting for the new decorations. At the very least, we can get half of this field done. Microsoft doesn't have any seedlings yet. You have to wait for the season change, and you do 12-day seasons. After the 3rd day, you should be able to force the season change. $10.30. All right, I think I can get this entire field complete. We're gonna have so much flax here. Hey, what's up, Andrew? How you doing? Huge. Thanks, Bon. Field is good to go. Flax for days. Flax for, look at all this flax. Oh yeah. And then we got some oats here too. All right, fertilizer, flax is back in. Can never have enough flax, true. Maybe I'll cook this pike and let the villagers eat this. Are we still making 10 scrambled eggs, which is 30 total? And then if we check our farmers in animal husbandry, still level 3, so they're getting 32. That's, don't make the food yet. No. It would be dumb to make the food right before the season change. I guess I'll check and see if anything needs to be repaired. I got one little repair. Hunting lodge looks good. That's all new. Village is looking really nice. It is, isn't it? I haven't done too much of the decoration or planning, aside from maybe a couple of the roads. But I'm really liking a lot of the builds everybody's done here. Meanwhile, me and my wattle house. That's right, I don't use firewood. Oh, there's the season transition. Any events? We got a new baby in the village, which means we have another villager that's out for a while, and we got a chick that replaced the dead rooster, and it's another boy. Uh-oh. My house fell apart this season. What the heck happened here? All right, now we can make food. Let's start with some flatbread. Cook the fish. Maybe harvest from the fields. Make some linen. And then take all of the money from the villagers all around us. Hey, what's up, Wigs? Love the channel. Found it yesterday as we started playing the game again. Thanks for the tutorials, tips, and tricks. Anytime, Wigs. Glad you found the videos helpful. Did I not cook the pike? I think I just cooked random fish meat that I had. I got fish meat here too. I wasn't paying attention. I was just cooking whatever I found. Hey, what's up, Saris? Just stopping by real quick to say hi. Wish everyone a good time. Kind of stuck at work today. All good, Saris. We'll be playing more on Thursday. If you're able to be around. If not, it's all good. Hope work goes by relatively smoothly. I'm gonna drink one of these cherry wines. And then I guess spend money on mining trance. Now I'm sloshed. Scythe. Give me a scythe. I'm going in. How did you lose your shoes? How'd that happen? Farming skill? All right, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spend it on skilled farmer. Now I can harvest even more flax. Lady, stay away from my flax. Don't even think about it. Where's she walking? No. I just have to beat her to it. She can't have any of it.
The worst thing about this time of year are mosquitoes.
True. Emrica, I 100% agree with you. F those mosquitoes. How much renown do you need to be recognized as a village? You need to complete 2 quests for the Herald. On the 3rd arrival, you should be able to spend 10,000 coins for him to recognize the village. If your king dies or you fail any quests in between, though, you'll have to like start over or you have to do another quest. But yeah, essentially, if you finish all 3 of your Herald quests with like your king at a base mood, that's how you're able to unlock crest customization. And then just doing 2 unlocks like the village sign. But you have to wait for him to show up that 3rd or that 4th time to unlock it. You can't get it like right after you finish the 2nd Herald quest. You gotta wait for the 3rd. Right now that we got all of this flax, I don't know what I'm doing over here. I need to thresh in the barn first. Hope our king doesn't die. Yeah, that would suck. I've had that happen like after finishing. I think I finished the Herald quest. And then as I was doing the 2nd one, he died like the season after I did the 2nd one. So I got a new king. And it reset it back to 0, so I had to do another 2 Herald quests. So that's never fun when that happens. But it can happen. Actually, speaking of Herald, do we have a Herald this season? No. Actually, I'm gonna turn most of this into flour because we have oats coming next season. It's a very inconvenient king, and it was an evil king, so I went from evil king to another evil king. That was the worst part about it. All right, I just hit 10 in farming. I'll take 2 in farmer's trance out of 3. I'm not gonna make any of this. But now, guys, if you ever need to get some easy like farming skill, just start crafting things in the barn. Like, You don't necessarily need to work on the field, especially if you don't have like village whistleblower. Services, clothing stall. What is this supposed to be being sold? Shirts. Let's change this to simple hoods. Because I can make a ridiculous amount of these. Once we get the higher level hoods, we'll change to something else. And I'm going to change from selling flatbread to shearing scissors. Those are just things we have a huge supply of. And then we'll just make most of it into linen fabric. I'd say like 75% of it into fabric. And then simple clothes, simple hoods. I can make like 75 of them. And they're only selling like 5 a day. What's that, like 40 a stream? I mean, he still has room to level up. I see we have some more ore in here. Oh, why'd I change the flatbread to shears? Because the flatbread, it's gonna burn the flatbread quickly. I feel like with the shearing scissors and the simple hoods, they'll be more consistently available to be sold. And they don't go bad like the flatbread does. I can always just go into town and take the flatbread in. I'd rather have the more expensive items that we're selling only a few a day go into market stalls. But once we have like a villager making ridiculous amounts of flatbread in the kitchen, then I'd be more inclined to sell flatbread through the market stall. The 3 main things I'm making right now that have been like making us a good amount of money, because I've been selling a lot, have been the simple hoods, the iron helmets, and the bronze shearing scissors. And once we unlock iron tools, we'll probably swap to iron shearing scissors. Actually, have we unlocked iron tools yet? We did. I didn't notice. Before we do that, then let's actually make tools for the villagers so they can use some of the iron tools. What will happen to the Flatbread Mafia if you stop making flatbread? We'll never stop making flatbread. I will just do the flatbread manually like I have been. Also, you get so much skill from it. We haven't even hit the tavern level yet. So I'm gonna be pumping this stuff out. We're just selling simple hoods and shearing scissors right now, though. Yo, these unbuilt market stalls are not being used. They're costing us a lot of money. Or sorry, built market stalls. But makes it. I think it'll be easier since I've been running in and out of town just selling stuff. I'll take care of the flatbread.
Hello.
Move, lady. Back on cabbages. And we could always use some cabbage. Sorry, I'm back on flatbread. I'm making 200 a session at the moment. So normally one flatbread gives you 0.6 tech. I think since I have it down to like 30 or 40%, we're only getting 0.2 tech per now. Resource storage 3, there it is. We got some building tech, I assume.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible, but usually the best ones live the shortest.
Knock on wood, Igor. We have a good king. Don't say that. We don't even have the crests yet. Look at all this flatbread.
Hello.
Get out of here. Only true enemies are Anne and the Beetroot Baron. Yeah, that damn Beetroot Baron. No one wants to eat beetroot. That's disgusting. At least with flatbread, it's, you know, it's cooked. King's probably gonna die. Don't say that. Wait for him to turn in, like, wait for him to show up one more time. Yeah, see, taxes are down 15% because we're good to this man. We
Hello.
need that so desperately. You don't even know.
Dinner time.
Beetroot flatbread. Combining forces. I would never. Share power with the Beetroot Baron. We'd have to depose him first. I think I've made about 1,000 flatbread here. Yeah, we got like 1,200. I'm gonna fill the buckets back up so the villagers have water, and then I'm going in.
How can I help you?
What's going on with Woodshed? We're missing axes for the woodshed. The woodsheds. Can we make some iron ones now? Tools, iron tools. Iron axe. All right, not 8. Let's make like 4. Oh, you lost power, termite? Now you back. You back. What else do the villagers use? Pretty substantially. Maybe scythes. Picks. Let's start with the picks. Oh, this is nice, Ellie. I like this. Villagers can never be as passive aggressive as Animal Crossing villagers. Oh my gosh. I remember the first time, I remember when I was younger and played the first Animal Crossing and I like stopped playing for a while. I was so sad when like everybody was like, where have you been? Why didn't you leave us? And then there's like weeds everywhere. I literally went around the entire map and just started picking weeds. That was a sad day. One with the earth? Maybe. Now let's do excavation. Now we really do, not really like we do a lot of excavation, but
I settled down here.
oh, we got a fertilizer. Nah, the pigs really don't get as much fertilizer or manure as they used to. Once you get higher level farmers though, I mean, it's still like way better than it was. New dupe glitch? What did you find this time, Termite? No, you're good, Ellie. You're good. I was just saying I liked the little build you were doing in front of the resource storage. Your fear of how many weeds are in town is what keeps you from opening the game again. Yeah, it's like the longer you go, the longer you like, the more you don't want to go back because it just gets progressively worse and worse. I have to be honest, Animal Crossing during COVID, that was like an absolute vibe.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
No, I don't want to buy anything from you guys. I want to find Caesar. Where's the fisherman? Caesar, give me all your fish. I'll come back and get your guys' money later.
Only the best products here.
But yeah, I'm gonna take the pike, the perch.
Good luck.
I want to go fast travel over to Piastovia. And we'll probably just sell most of this food. Hey, what's up, Mrs. Paperweight? How's it going?
Hello there.
Piastovia, please. I'm trying to get some monies. And I'll get some raw resources to bring into town too. Like I'll grab all the limestone if anybody hasn't yet. Is everybody done working already? The sun's still out, y'all.
Dreams are not science.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, give me all of your fish, please.
Goodbye.
Throw some of the fish on the donkey. Animal Crossing's the only reason you have a Switch summer 2020, of course. But never bought any other game on it. You got Stardew Valley on Steam now. I don't remember the last time I used my Switch, to be honest. And now that there's a Switch 2, like there was once a time where when Nintendo consoles came out, I'd be like crazily hyped for it. Wii U, maybe the Switch a little bit less, but Switch 2, I haven't been as interested in, like, I haven't felt like I needed it as much.
My wares never disappoint.
Take the fish.
Have a nice day.
Posmir, I know you got money here.
My wares never disappoint. So long.
Now that you have Dinkum, you may never play Animal Crossing again. I never played Dinkum. I've heard good things about it.
My wares never disappoint. See you around.
Onward.
Sun's out, you better be working no breaks. Hey, these guys aren't in my village. I'm just saying. 6:30, they're already off?
Price is so low.
What do they
you
think
don't
this is?
haggle. Goodbye.
Let's go.
I don't even sleep. Built different, I guess. I don't know.
Only the best products here. So long.
I'll be back, Markuslav. Stay right there. What the hell? I was like, what is... Who's that naked man on the roof over there? Scared me. I bet I could sell at least half of the flatbread to this guy. Because we're going to do a bunch of trades. Barkuslav? Where'd he go? He's gone. Is he at the bar? Okay, he's at the bar.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Take some flatbread. Give me all of your copper. Give me all of your flax stalks. Give me your iron ore. Give me your limestone, your logs, your manure. I'll take the sticks. I'll take the tin.
See you soon.
Leave a bunch of rocks on the ground. Come back. they need to up the amount of plants sold at the vendor. Like the seedlings? It would be nice if they sold more seedlings, honestly. Put over 80 hours of income in the last 3 weeks. That's why your medieval dynasty village doesn't have any new plants yet. Did it come out with like a new update recently? Because I feel like a lot of more people have been talking about it lately.
Onward.
I feel like it came out of nowhere. See if he'll take the rest of the flatbread.
Here.
If I can get to him before he sleeps. Markuslav! Don't go to bed. Don't jump. You have so much to live for. Oh, I think he is. I think he went to bed. No. Yeah, he's literally going to bed right now. Let me just bust into his house. Sir. It's too late.
Don't you have
Giddy up.
It's kind of rude.
How is life only the best?
Cosmere already robbed you. Marlem, I think you've been robbed.
I'm thirsty.
Onward.
I guess I'll sell the rest of the flatbread later. We're back to 12K.
Let's go.
I left some things on the ground over here though.
My mouth's dry.
Gotta go early day tomorrow. Sounds good, Rocks. Thanks for stopping by.
Here.
I don't know if I forgot to buy anything. I think I got all the important stuff from Markuslav.
Giddy up. Whoa.
Here, where are you at on the map, Ellie? You're on the right side. I could check like the left side of the map for specials if you wanted to check like the right half.
My mouth's dry.
I'll swing by like the specials around Skauki up to Klonitsa.
Not now.
It's time for a beverage.
Let me just put this iron away first. Boslava. Who's Boslava? Is that a special? Oh, somebody from Klonitsa?
Let's go.
I need to drink something.
Oh, she's the one with the re-extraction. Yeah, that's fine. Send her to the mines.
Onward.
I'll check first with like the jack of all trades, the two cage ladies nearby, and then we'll head towards Skauki. I don't see the homeless guy in Piastovia. I don't think I saw the hunter outside of Piastovia either. Hunter's like the last thing we need, honestly. Yeah, no hunter. Big thunderstorms. Oh, really? I wonder if that means they're gonna hit me next. It was sunny earlier, but it was a little cloudy. You have not like us stuck in your head because of the miners thing. Oh my gosh. That song, at least in California, like I couldn't go in between radio stations without running into it at least once or twice. It was so overplayed. Oh snap, the lockpick lady is here. Huge, massive. Yarognieva. Wait. Don't worry, lady, I'll get you out. As soon as I remember how to do it, it was left, left, right, right, left. Nope. Wait. Left, left, right, right, right. You'd think I would remember this after getting this guy like, or this lady like over a dozen times. Welcome to the community, Yarognieva. She's a hunter, a diplomat, but she's also a good producer. So maybe she should go in the kitchen. I'll throw her in Rox's house, and she offered. Maybe we upgrade the kitchen, and then we have 2 workers in the kitchen. The other option is throwing her in the sewing hut, but there's not a whole lot she'll really be doing in there. I guess I could have her make the hood so it's like automated. Just so she's doing something right now, I'm gonna have her make things in the sewing hut. I mean, it's nighttime. She's not even going to be working till the morning. I could probably get the kitchen 2 set up before then.
Let's go.
She could sell flatbread. Like I said, if we have enough people making a lot of flatbread, then I wouldn't be against like actually selling it at the market stall. But we need to get buckets made too, because they're going to start destroying all of our bucket and water supplies. There's a couple things we still need to set up for that.
Let's go. Move on. Move on.
We got more market stalls available. She does have a 4 in diplomacy. We could throw her in there, but I feel like having somebody that has a 5 in production already is way more valuable. Diplomacy levels up so quickly. Unless we throw her in the kitchen and the current kitchen worker has a 3 in diplomacy, I'd probably rather do that. Searching for unique villagers forever. Cannot come across one. Have you seen my video on where to find all of them? Because sometimes I'll have like a really good chance of finding villagers. Some seasons I just don't find anybody. I think last winter or fall, Saris found 2 in the same season. Like I said, though, it's all luck. Just check every season. Firewood demands down to 810 per day. What was it before? Thank goodness, though. To be fair, it's also summer, so it's the lowest firewood season. It's gonna get worse in fall and then even worse in the winter. At least we have a little bit of a break on firewood, though. All right, no hunter by the lake.
Giddy up.
Is it okay if I do community save with your subs? Yeah, dude. I don't own multiplayer Medieval Dynasty. Nah, if you want to play with your subs, that's up to you. Maybe dumb question, but I like to be respectful of the creators. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'll go for it, yeah. All right, no production lady, but to be fair, I don't think we want another production villager if we can help it. I want a witch lady. I want a witch lady or a homeless dude or an extractor. So survival or extraction. No witch lady. What's up, Lacram? Bought this game, but still haven't really gone into it. Any advice for total beginners? I would say Oxbow is the easiest map for beginners, but the Valley kind of has like a little chapter quest tutorial thing that shows you how to do all of the systems. So often I recommend doing the Valley, but if you're playing multiplayer with friends, then you have to play Oxbow. So if you're playing Oxbow, there are a lot of like abandoned loot locations around the map. There's like buildings. If you see any buildings that are broken down, find them and just like look all around to them, because they have like really good or high quality stuff they can either use or sell. If you want to get money really easy early, you could always go fishing. You look for a pike or perch like in the rivers, and all you got to do is like make spears out of wood, like logs, wooden spears.
We'll work for food and water and some firewood and a roof over my head, of course.
Maybe Agnes, maybe. She didn't like that. I'm glad to have met you. I called her empathetic. She really liked that. All right. I don't think I'll call her sophisticated. I'm thinking Agnes might be the lady I marry. I don't know yet.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, I said Phalislava was
See you around.
empathetic. She hated
Oh,
that.
it's here again.
My favorite times of the year are the parties between seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
So much more loot in Oxbow surprised me honestly after starting the valley. Yeah, Oxbow has so much more loot, so it's a lot easier to make money and buy things. Piastovia also is like a really good center. It's also in the center of the map, so it's super easy to get to wherever you are. What if I call her hilarious? She didn't like that. I'm glad to have met you.
Have a nice day.
How is life treating you?
Vladislava, I don't know what your personality
I
is.
saw Stranger Things.
Nice eyes. Thank you. Couldn't see without them. I can't stand laziness in people. She didn't like that.
See you around.
How is life treating you?
Oh, okay.
See you soon.
See, this is the one time where, you know what, empathetic would be really nice. But I don't really want to get a potion of possibilities to reset all my skills just for... We have 914 firewood, maybe 3 years worth of firewood. I mean, I hope so. I feel like it's not gonna last that long, but we'll see. Knowing our village is probably about a day's worth of firewood. Damn, it's bright.
I feel famished. Let's go.
Tried playing on the valley a few times, don't know, but the building limit is low. Is it supposed to be like that? You got to do the chapter quests. If you don't do the chapter quests, you'll be locked behind like a certain level of building. That's what I always recommend. If you're playing on the valley, focus on chapter quests first, and then you could do like Unigos questline, Alwyn, Sambor, all that good stuff.
It seems I forgot about food.
But finishing the entire, I would say, chapter quest basically shows you how to play most of the systems, or use most of the systems. Because it's going to ask you to hire people, it's going to ask you to farm, it's going to ask you to go hunting. What is that? Oh, that's a rock. All right, I think I'm done looking for specials too. We got one.
I could eat a horse.
Do I have food? I got an apple. No horses to eat, but I got apples. How many villagers do we have? We have 28 population, 21 workers. We got 3 kids in the village. Or actually 4, because Bogusad is an apprentice. How many moms do we have? We have 2 mothers and 2 pregnant ladies, so we're gonna have 4 mothers very shortly. Did we ever loot this camp? I assume we did, but I don't think I did personally. Oh no, we never did loot this. The rich hood is still here. Recurve bow. That means there's also going to be some exotic goods. Fur, leather, salt. buckets, some coins. Beer bottle, clay vase, some coins. Check the windowsills. I don't think there's anything in them. Sometimes there's things in the corner. I think that was it. But yeah, essentially those are like the examples of abandoned buildings. Like you'll find buildings like these and you'll just find loot in them. I found a recurve bow, I found a rich hood, a lot of coins.
Here.
I didn't realize I passed it. Hold up.
Giddy up.
Mead bottles, salted fish, copper X. Any of these just actual mead? All right, we got one mead. I'll take the planks.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop all this stuff off in storage, head back to the village. Or maybe clear Markuslav's inventory since he should be up now. I got more flatbread to get rid of. Hey, what's up, Jan? How's it going?
I can't recall the taste of food.
We'll eat in a second. I think that should be good. Actually, I had some arrows too.
I'm hungry.
All right, we're getting food. We're getting food. Settle down. Also, how am I able to survive this summer? I've been wearing winter clothes all summer. And I'm completely fine. Meanwhile, everybody was wearing winter clothes last winter and everybody was just dropping like flies.
Giddy up.
Jimothy, what happened? A little bit of blood. Alright, I'm taking the flatbread. Just installed Mana Lords for the first time. Need to watch some tutorials. Yeah, Mana Lords was a little confusing for me at first.
Peep, want to see my wares? See
Nope,
you around.
I want Markuslav's wares. They should really move Markuslav in a bigger and nicer house because this dude is rolling in dough constantly. I think we got all the flax from him. I guess I'll grab the clay.
Have a good day.
Stones took a whole day to move. You should have used the wicker basket, man. Throw the stones in the wicker basket and carry it. All right, well, I got a little bit extra firewood and clay and stone for storage.
Giddy up.
What are some major differences between the Manor Lords and Medieval Dynasty? Manor Lords is isometric. It plays a lot different in my opinion. But it's, I mean, it's still, I guess, a settlement management game. Let's go to Scout Key. What does isometric mean? That's like top down. Like you're looking at it from above. Kind of like Age of Empires or Stronghold, League of Legends,
Want to see my
Dota, those
wares?
types of games. Diablo.
Have a good day.
Only the best products here. Take care.
Your voice check. I can buy a
Friend,
couple more things from
prices
you.
so low you don't need to haggle.
Yes, 400. We get the copper from him too. And I can sell him this dice set. Maybe a mead? You want this mead? Nope, you're
Buy. There are a few who can
missing a couple
appreciate
coins
the
here.
value of good craft.
There might be some ladies I can talk to here too. None of them are extractors though. Maybe I should kick some of these guys.
Travelers of this realm, how
Like
is life
Dobie?
treating you?
Dobigneva,
Here.
Edgar.
Hello there.
I don't have enough
Hi.
Dynasty rep to kick him.
How are you?
Whoa!
There we go. Everybody else at least has a 3. Though a 3 in diplomacy doesn't really mean a lot much to me.
Hello. Just a little bit of courage, and you'll find a wife.
Have a good day.
How do you do?
See you soon.
Done talking to Milena.
There's something hypnotizing.
How are you?
Redakna.
Fire.
She did not like being called sophisticated, my bad.
Good luck. How are you?
Albrita's hardworking.
Have a
What
good
is her
day.
skills? Farming. She's a 3 in farming. Who are these 2 people missing a house? Is somebody working on these guys? Odo and Emrica?
Let's go.
Alright, I was just checking.
How is life treating you?
I've returned. I've sold 1,200 flatbread. Our influence grows. I also brought some metal home. There's multiplayer Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, if you play on the Oxbow map, you can play up to 4 players. So that's what we're doing. Basically every 2 seasons we're swapping players, and so everybody's basically helping us build this big village together. Look at this thing. Mafinia. Now I may end up having to try Manor Lords again sometime. I literally played it the day it came out, and that was the last time I tried. Tropico, yep. It's kind of like, it's top down like the Sierra games. Tropica, Zeus, Poseidon, Emperor, Caesar, Pharaoh, Cleopatra, Nebuchadnezzar. I'm dropping all the names here, guys. But those games are very similar, I would say, to Manor Lords. What happened, Ellie? Oh, I didn't see you were going to fight bandits. Oh no, where are the bandits at? Oh, were you marked? I'm gonna unlock scythes. Yeah, the purple mark. I'll come help you. I've been doing a lot of village stuff here. I'm ready to do some fighting. The crossbow one hit you. Oh no. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Maybe I'll grab a crossbow. I think we have some. Oh, you know what we can do? I didn't even think about that. We could be making poisoned iron bolts right now, y'all. We could be loaded. What happened to my mace? I'll take this bronze one. Tools, no weapons. I literally just used up all of our metal. Well, how about a bow? I saw we have arrows in here. It's 20%, but I'll take it. Why do we got a 40% recurve? I'm not the best with a bow. I'm all about the crossbow life, but bows? I guess we'll see what happens. Let's go. We got armor too. Helmet, greaves, bracers. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go get him. Zoo Tycoon with the dinosaur DLC. The Tycoon games back then used to be so fun. I haven't played a Tycoon game in a hot minute. Hey, what's up, Joski? How you doing? I'm gonna be sweating, but that's okay. Better to be protected. Have bolts if you want. You'll use a bow. I got the bow here. I'm already halfway there. Yo, this is burning me up though. Put on my shoes and my hat for a second. Jimothy is very fine, isn't he? I did lose him last stream, but we found him again. What the hell was that? Oh, it was the fox. Who is this? Bald child? Get out of here.
Damn, it's
Oh, look at this. Ow. Hey, yo. This fox is eating Jimothy. All right, I have 14 arrows and a melee weapon. I think the heat is actually killing me. Wait, the warm coat gives you heat and cold protection? That's why it's been doing so good? Oh, it's because it's... No, it's because it's more... It's less negative than the bronze armor. I see Ellie running in. I'm coming.
What a sculpture.
Where's this place? Oh, it's up the mountain even further. Come on, Jimothy. Oh, I see it right there. Why is the music starting? Where's the fight? All right, let's get him. Wait, is the fox fighting them? Is that fox okay? Are you ready for this, Ellie? Panic? Oh, he's fast.
That's going to hurt.
Oh. Ellie, I made a grave mistake.
You made a mistake. You'll be stone cold.
I didn't bring potions with me. Even the bandits calling me out for my mistakes.
You mess with fire, and you'll get burned. Beg for mercy.
Don't do it.
The heat is unbearable.
Help this come. Finally, some entertainment. Beg for mercy.
I got 2 down. You picked the wrong partner. Oh no, Ellie, no. I'll try and avenge you. It's right, likewise. I didn't bring any potions. I didn't prepare for this as much as I could have. What? I didn't even see him. Where did he come from? The arrow came out of nowhere. Take two, Ellie.
The heat is unbearable.
This armor did nothing. Going back, it's just gonna take you a billion years. Sorry, I'm right behind you. Now, if I remembered potions, I would have been fine. Probably. I took 2 of them down. I think one was at half.
Giddy up.
There's probably only like 3 or 4 guys left. Can I pop these? Get my HP back. Any drinks on me? Nope, but I can drink some water.
Onward. Damn, it's hot.
Nah, we are. I'm only like 100 meters behind Ellie right here. It looks like termites following. Here, I can loot these guys over here. Did we ever loot this camp in general? Poison, yes. We do need poison. Where was that other body? Probably that thing.
What a sculpture.
Like twitching. 11 coins. All right, I'm back with Ellie. I'm popping a potion. I got some water, I guess. I don't know where I got this water skin.
Damn, it's hot.
Yeah, termite's not too far. I can see him. There he is. Oh, are they coming? Oh, they're shooting at us. Panic. He's shooting at me. Oh, he just got sniped. I just saw that. No. Where's the crossbowman? Why did I drink the poison? Guys, why would you let me do that? You know, you guys can take care of this. I'm gonna hang out over here and not die of poison. How about that? What are you doing here? Oh, I just gave him all my stuff. How many crossbowmen do they have? Wait, you guys died? Oh no. Oh no. I think there's an archer still left in there. Don't worry guys, I may have drank some poison. But I'll kill him. I'll finish him off. He's in there somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh, you missed? You missed again? You fool. Iron sword. Cabbage, cheese, cherry wine. Wait, there's an axeman here? Where?
Come on, guys, kill that bastard.
Well, I mean, if you're just gonna sit there. Oh, he's not sitting there. I will never beg.
I'm roasting out here.
Are they just spawning? There's two of them now.
I'll crush your face. I will make you dead.
Alright, I killed one. I killed both of them. Elite mace. Level, it's 15%, but it's an elite mace. The poison was actually a buff. Y'all thought I was dooming myself.
Damn, it's hard.
Yeah, there were a lot of crossbowmen here. That seemed like way more people than I remember. I wonder if camps have more people depending on like the amount of players. Oh, there's an iron helmet. Ooh.
The heat is unbearable.
Who's this guy? Captive? This is just some dude, right? This isn't actually someone we can hire. So just leaving this place, more bandits are to come. They're not all that bad. Some kicked me with a little less when I was tired. All right, good luck.
Damn, it's hard.
I need to change. Or just take off my helmet. All of this. Yeah, I'll just be naked. What happened to my night vision? Did I use all my night vision potions? That was at least 3 crossbowmen. It might have been like 4. Like there were a lot of them. At least 3 crossbows, at least 3 archers, at least like 4 melee guys. I definitely don't remember there being like a dozen fighters in this one camp. I don't think I can reach that arrow. I think I looted everything. I'll bring it back. We can share in the spoils. I got some cheese. I got some beer. I feel like I'm missing something. I swear I got... Did I leave something on a body? Did I swore I pulled it back though. I did save before we did this fight. Maybe I might have to reload it. The bodies, they're all gone. It was on outside of the camp. Was it this guy? I think I screwed up here. Further down the hill. Wait, one of the early bodies? I don't think I gave it to this guy down here. Under a bush? That's not gonna make this any easier. This guy? There it is. Thank you, thank you. All right, I got scared for a second. I was like, all my stuff's about to despawn. Fabric. There's my cheese. There's my cherry wine. There's my clothes. All is well. Thank you, thank you. My potions of night vision. Yeah, we're good. We are saved. Now I shall return home. In the best way I know possible. All right, not the best way I know possible. Oh, that looks painful. I'm like made of steel until a bandit hits me, and then I'm like paper. By the time it actually fast travels me home, the season will transition. There we go. Oh snap, we didn't do the fields this season, did we? Or today? Okay, we have half of them still growing oats, but I don't think we planted flax. Oh no, cabbage is down. Okay, never mind. Put all the food away before season changes. Crazy, it's still not midnight. Literally 30 minutes. So much. So many weapons, so much armor. I got an iron sword if anybody wants the iron sword. Recurve bows. Simple bags. Why are you naked again? Because I put my clothes away and I couldn't find them, but since I found them, I can put them back on. All right, season's gonna change right now. The autumn. We have Raklava, baby. We have Erica, Norberta, and a foal. All right, everybody. Group up. How much coin have you guys managed to get this season? These last seasons? I see 35 in. There's no way the market stalls have only made 35 coins. Oh, Herald quest though. Hole in my roof. Oh, I'll fix that later. Someone may have used it to unlock stuff, not sure who. Bond, next time you play, I'm sending you to the mines. I'm sending you to the mines. You want coin and storage? Yeah, either storage or the wicker basket. Either or works. 29 coins, we could dupe some trees to sell them. Nah, you don't have to do that. I'll just send you to the mines. It's okay. Now I'm gonna spin the wheel again at noon though, or I'm gonna check and see our submissions really quick.
I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish line and I'll give that a try.
I have potato and I have disaster on here. Are both of you on right now? Or in the chat? Why do you live in a house made of sticks? I don't even need anything more than a house made of sticks. Also, there's flatbread in the resource storage and berries in the resource storage. And lots of food in the resource storage. Well, until I see any of them respond, then you guys can keep playing for now. If you want. If you need to go, though, that's fine. Disaster, you're busy at the moment. Now you're good, you're good. We will continue then. Nah, the three of you guys want to keep playing for the time being, that's fine. Bon, Ellie, and Termite. Stay still, my head is spinning. I gotta move all this stuff I'm organizing. I gotta move things from storage to storage. The pigsty is they lost a worker. Uh-oh. Where was that new lady we got? Did we ever swap jobs for her? I put her in... Yeah, Yargneva. She's not really a farmer. And nowhere is the cook. Who's in the field? Emrika? Here. I'm gonna take Emrika. I'm gonna put her with the pigs. We need to find another farmer, for sure. Let's go by production here. I'm gonna move you from this building, at least for now, into the kitchen. And Igor doesn't have good farming, but that's okay. He can go into the fields. Go make something out of yourself for now, man. Do something. How many villagers we got? We have 29 right now. 20 workers, so 9 are not working, I think. Or if you subtract the players, I think. Because we have 4 kids? 5 kids now. We got a couple mothers. The Precious. Make sure the Precious is okay. Sewing hut. I'm gonna shut down the sewing hut. That was just temporary. We have a workshop over here that's not built. A workshop 2. Oh, maybe you're working on that up there. But that was the one that Saris was working on. Oh, look at all these cabbages. I'm gonna help finish the fields, because if I harvest the oats, we'll get more. Before she starts taking them. Give me all the oats.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Oh, it looks like half of them already gone. All right, we'll still got most of them. I think you were in zone putting stuff in food and resource. Nah, you're good, Ellie. You're good. Logged into your game to check how your village is, and it's in shambles. Over 2,000 fish feed, 106 empty buckets, an alert saying there's no flatbread. Panic. How are we doing on metals right now? We have a teeny amount.
Let's go.
I'm gonna run into town and pick up some things. Yeah, we only have 8 limestone. I'm gonna go pick up all the raw resources. I'm gonna pick up some metals, all the good stuff. Oh, we have the Herald quest day, so I can spend the 10k for crest customization, but that's also 10,000 coins down the drain. $1,100 cabbages and taxes. I mean, I appreciate the cabbages. Gotta turn half it into like fertilizer or something though. We need like a really good farmer to keep in the pigsty, so we're just getting lots of manure. Because we have plenty of grain, we have plenty of tools, but it seems like the fertilizer is always running out. But I mean, cabbage is good for that.
Whoa.
I'm gonna sell some shearing scissors. I'm gonna hold on to these. And maybe a couple hoods here.
Onward. Giddy up.
Hey, what's up, Will? Welcome back, welcome back. Buy all of Markuslav's fertilizer. I'm usually buying all of his manure because it's way cheaper. Pause to me.
Only the best products here.
Let's do a little trade right here. All your fish. Take some shearing scissors. Maybe need a second pigsty. At this rate, it might not be a bad idea. Cook up the fish. We're gonna sell the fish back, and then I can give it to Markuslav and do some more trades.
Dead tired. Whatever you need.
What was that?
See you soon.
Oh, barn 2? Nice. A little bit of farming tech coming in.
Wants to see my wares?
Let's start with your copper and your tin.
Goodbye.
Trade him for some shearing scissors.
Onward.
Can't even carry half of this. In that case, let's just leave these on the ground. Let's just do all the buys.
I've got it.
Give me the clay. Give me the flax stalks, iron ore, limestone, manure, logs, sticks, and stone.
Goodbye.
All right, he's been cleaned out. Now I just gotta do like 3 trips, transfer all this over. Once you have the manure you need to turn to fertilizer, it takes more to do, but it gives you tech points, and we have fast crafting, so that's actually a good thing in our regard.
Move on.
Okay, let me just buy this crest customization.
How is life treating you?
I'm worthy of using my own house crest. Yeah, here's 10k.
Hello
Just
there.
rob me of my money, king. The wars depleted our vaults. No shot, brother.
Here.
This is the worst Herald quest I could ever ask for right now.
Prices so
I
low
spent
you don't need to
10k
haggle.
for
See you around.
the crest already. Now he wants 10k as tribute. And how much are you gonna spend in taxes this season?
Can I? I've got
Too much.
everything you need. Hope to see you soon.
My wares never disappoint. Goodbye.
For a good king, he's absolutely
Whatever
rinsing
you
us
need, I
at
got
every chance he gets.
Take care.
Sell everything you don't need. I'm just gonna sell everything I own at this
My
rate.
wares? See
This
you
is
soon.
GG.
Want to see my wares? Good luck.
Let's kill the king. Great idea. You know that 15% taxes, that 50% less taxes, it would be great if he didn't just charge me 20,000 in a single season. Do I give it to him? I have it. I have the 10K right here, right now. I think I'm gonna hold off on giving it to him until after the tax season. We'll do it next year. Because we got 5 seasons, right?
Onward. Via.
I'll move the tin and the stone, and then we'll get the last 2. And I'm gonna start crafting. Now, I do have an open slot right now, so if anybody does want to join, just let me know. I could send over a code. Been building new village and moving your old village to the new location, so it's a bit disorganized currently. Everything's moved apart from the textile industry, cheese, and the pigs. Yeah, moving villages can take a lot of time. At least with the move build mode, it's a lot easier now. Connection lost. Team, are we still in? Are we in the game, team? I see you moving. It says connection lost on my screen for some reason.
Onward.
I guess I'll just deal with that for a little bit. Who's in now? We have Termite and Bond at the moment. I don't know if Potato is here and Disaster is busy at the moment. Connection restored. All right. That was kind of weird. I'm gonna fast travel over to Klonitsa, talk to some of the peoples. I'm here, but gotta leave soon, so you're just gonna watch?
Not
Sounds good,
shit,
Potato.
bossy. Hello. With great power.
I'm gonna go chat with these people at the campfire.
How are you?
How are you doing, Agnes? I forgot what your personality was already. I feel more connected with you. All right, hold up now. Stay here, Agnes. Don't recruit Agnes. Don't kick Agnes. Just leave her there for a second. I might be able to marry her this season.
How do you do?
Oh wait, do I still have that hand fan or did I sell it? I sold it.
How is Taker? How is life treating you?
Back to Piastovia. Kicked your 3 excavator? I don't think so.
Hold it.
Yeah, you Boslava was the excavator you hired. Nah, she's working. Just recruited another one. What, Svetomir? Yeah, Svetomir's still here. He just doesn't have a job where he's living anywhere. Domazir. Quick chat with you,
Whatever
brother.
need, I've got it.
Something cheap like a coverlet. In quotes, cheap.
My words never disappoint.
I guess I could sell back goods.
See you soon.
You don't see him? Where do you want him to go? I can move him. Svetomir. I can put him in mining 2, miners 2. And in the mine. Mine number 2, house and mine. All right. All set then.
How do you do?
How big's the village so far? It is massive. It's all the way from the waterfall all the way to almost the creek over here. Taking up most of the space south of Astoria. Oh, you're talking about Descafina's village? Couple farmers with the chickens' eggs left in the old place. Need to get the village working efficiently, then decorate more. Have you decorated any with the new decorations yet?
I had a dream in which
How
we
can I
all
help
had
you?
green diamonds above
I got
our
you a little
heads
something,
and
a coverlet.
moving gibberish.
It was not your favorite thing. All right, I'm at 100% with Agnes. I will talk to her tomorrow.
Here.
Which means I should probably upgrade my house.
See you around. How can I help you? Take care.
How is life treating you?
No. There we go.
Have a good day.
Oh, it's you again.
So long.
A little bit more diplomacy here and there. In Skowkie, there's a good one. 222311. I mean, is that really that good?
How are all those candles lighting up by themselves?
3 in diplomacy? I'd probably kick that one.
Ah,
Get her out of here.
How do you do?
All right, back to Mafia. It's time to cook.
here.
Depending on the personality type, some presents are better for the other. Yeah, I was kind of just guessing. But I got her to max 100, so tomorrow I'm just going to invite her. Fix my house. Bond said he's going to upgrade my house as a wedding gift, though. Give a pouch of spices to your busy bee wife. She was all over the moon. Coverlet was cheap. I just wanted something cheap. Realistically, I probably could have done without buying it, then just flirted tomorrow. But now she's basically prepared. I don't even have to do anything. I just have to go visit. I'm not gonna make all the bronze shearing scissors. I'm just gonna make half of them. And if anybody wants to use the rest of this bronze, they can. I pop a night vision. Now we have iron tools. So we don't spend logs. We will start selling iron shearing scissors. Found 2 miners. Find the extract. Oh, you got the special excavator? Get him in. Get him in this village this instant. Don't even wait a second. I'm not gonna make all the metal into shearing scissors, but I'll make like the majority of it. Zbislav. Oh, you found them by the by Skauki. Sweet. He'll go in the mine. I mean, that's fine for now. As long as we're not having firewood problems, he can stay in the mine. But if it gets bad again, I think he should be a woodshed worker. I made some more axes. I made another pick too. Actually, let's make a scythe. Now, we have plenty of firewood now. I'm just saying, in the future, if things change, he might get moved. We have linen. Yeah, we can make some thread. We can make some more fabric. We'll never run out of firewood as long as you're watching it. If you keep up the firewood, then that works for me. He could stay in the mines. Saddlebags. I don't really feel like I need saddlebags at the moment. Can we make fine stuff? Yeah, we can. Fine hood. Only 2 wool fabric. Can't make noble yet. We're actually really close to noble. 6,000 out of 750 production. Or 7,500, my bad. I'd say in a couple streams we'll probably unlock the tavern. Probably before the end of the week. Villager has a quest. Repairs are done. Oh snap. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. I like it. I like it. Honestly, I should probably make this place look a little bit nicer. I threw some bushes down, but I could probably throw more down. Destroy. Yeah, I could like wrap this all in fences or maybe plant some more trees, honestly. I cut some down. I think I could put maybe like one or two. Maybe I don't want a fence at all. Let's see what type of trees we can grow here. We got birch seeds, we got spruce seeds, we got no maple. I like some birch though. Throw it in front of the house. Might be a bit much, but we'll see once they grow. I'm gonna start working on the fields. I assume our farmers are gonna be a little busy with all the other fields, so I'm gonna put some rye down. I gotta get some bags first, though. Jay, do they even plan to have villagers use washing stations and lines? I swore they were supposed to when they initially added the workstations, but I've never seen them use them, which I'm not too crazy about. I hope eventually we get like a village life update and they like fix pathing, have villagers use like all the workstations. Kind of just make things a bit more lively with them. Get our simple bags here. Then we won't have to rush too much when it comes to getting these fields done. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Thinking you like Bell right after all this said and done. I think if you're more into the combat aspect and like liberation, I think there's a lot to like from Bellwright. But it's definitely like, you know, playing preference, however you specifically play. Once Bellwright gets some like good mods, and since they added mod support, I will go back to Bellwright. I do want to try the mod kit stuff. Not as much survival in Bellwright. Yeah, it's more focused on more food, makes it a lot more convenient to get around or have more HP and stuff. You can't die because you don't eat, but if you're playing the game without eating, you're kind of suffering. Any tips? I mean, Will might be a better person to ask in regards to tips. It's one. I could probably drink another. Actually, let's not. It'll light up in like an hour. Do we have any stamina potions set or made already? Yeah, we got like 30. I'll keep some of these on me. Where'd I get these weight potions from? If anybody wants these weight potions, I don't really need them at the moment. And I'm gonna eat this old flatbread, even though it's gonna poison me. Plant all the fruit trees. I think we have a lot of orchards down. We have over like 40 trees in the village, actually. They're probably more around the Bonds area, though. Do you? I'm pretty sure. Look at all these. Look at all these orchards. Orchard 30s, 40s, Orchard 44. Most of them are singles, but yeah, we actually have a lot of fields. I kind of just focus on these 3 right here. These are like the main rotation fields. With all this flax, or with all this rye going down, we definitely are gonna have to make way more flatbread. I think next diplomacy villager we get, I'd be down to try and automate, like, selling flatbread. If we were bringing in less eggs, or we were doing less with the eggs, would the villagers still have stuff to eat, or are they just eating purely scrambled eggs right now? They're probably eating scrambled eggs and cabbages, actually. Cabbages for days. Yeah, cabbages for days. In that case, we could probably bump up the flatbread. 16. Oh, this is gonna be too much anyways. It's still 34, so that's 11. Let's do like 10.5. And if they can make 35 flatbread a day, I mean, go for it. Did we upgrade this building? We have all the resources for a tier 2 kitchen. I'm gonna do it. Because then we could get another producer in here and we could double our food. Kitchen 2. I gotta slate this last one. Did you do a full run for specials, Termite, or did you only check like specific locations? Well, sorry. I lost my mount. It's right here. You have to maintain orchards. You harvest hops in the fall and you harvest the fruit trees in the summer. But aside from that, that's all. Oh, look at this place. Looks legit. This is the market area. I think we need to get some trees in here on the edges, but I think aside from that, this looks awesome. Is this a majestic tree in the middle? What is this? Majestic tree, nice. The bathroom area. Cool, cool. There are some more trees, but they just haven't grown yet. Got it. Now this area is really developing over here now. Who lives in this big house? Is this Emrika and Odo? All right, one of our... Damn, Odo's already at 8 in diplomacy. He's leveling hella quick. All right, it's 5 a.m. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go stop by Agnes. He started at 6. Yeah, but it's only been like a couple seasons. Like he's going quick. That's diplomacy for you.
I wish.
Let's go.
Actually, before I leave, let me grab some things I can probably sell. Now, realistically, we should get a lower level diplomacy villager and start leveling a couple of them. Because while it is nice that they have good diplomacy, they would be much better as survivalists because it takes longer level survival. That fish and all the herbs and berries they'd be bringing in.
Halt.
Hold on.
Giddy up.
Are you moving my people? Put Yarrow back in the kitchen. I'll go get another diplomacy worker. I don't think she's worth being in the like diplomacy. We need to level some producers. We got to level our extractors. Extractors are doing good.
Let's go. Onward.
I could have also told you some tips. I don't know, nothing was coming to mind in terms of Bellwright. Travel signs, make lots of travel signs. Oh, did I forget to put her in the kitchen? Maybe I pulled her out on accident. Oops. I'll bring in a diplomacy worker so we have another person in the stall. Agnes, I think, is a producer.
Hello there.
Hiding the toilets with tall hedges. I did that with some of the bushes earlier. Whoa, watch out.
Oh, my words never disappoint. Have a good day.
I knew I forgot something. Anyways, Agnes.
How can I help you?
There it is. We have a new villager. Also, Slava Bora. We don't have enough Dynasty rep. It's always something. It's always something, ain't it? $600. We could probably get that. I could definitely spend the 10,000 coins here for it, but I kind of need that.
Hello.
Jay's mind was shut down with overthinking of 2 games at once. That's what I'm saying. I already forgot half the things I was trying to do. I was supposed to bring some stuff in the towns and sell them. Take the iron shearing scissors, wherever they may be.
Onward.
Alright, what do we have on the notice board? Iron hose, torches, 2 iron hammers, 11 bags. It's all iron stuff. I mean, the coin is nice.
Well, best goods in the realm. So long. Move on.
Maybe.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna go sell to the other villages first.
Best goods in the realm.
Oh no,
See you
you've been
around.
cleaned.
How can only the best products? Only the best products here.
Only the
Take care.
best products. But not really.
Vio! Hold it.
I need to drink something.
Millibor.
I've been a vendor since before farewell.
You know, a better idea. Put Agnes in the kitchen. Just take Yarog. Until we find
I'm thirsty.
somebody that we can use. Because Agnes kind of needs a job, and if she's a producer, she might as well be in the kitchen. Let me do this. Over here, swap to this building,
I
add
could really do
Agnes,
with a drink.
kick Yarg. Which stall was it? You could probably have her sell flatbread, but if we're not making enough, then I don't know.
I could really do with a drink.
Recently, one kid peed in my laundry because he overheard someone claiming that it's good for clothes. So I had to wash them once.
That's really all we have, at least in terms of food that we could sell. And how much does a level 3 make per day? 20? We're already out of buckets of
I
water.
haven't been drinking enough today.
You know what? Let's make this easy. Yarg, you're gonna sell something simpler.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversation.
We're already selling some, but we have so many.
Crops, animals, children. All it takes.
6 a day.
I'm parched.
I might be thirsty, maybe.
Oh, it's you again.
Henry may be famous for being quite hungry, but Sir Jay is always quite thirsty. How come I'm never hungry? It's always thirsty. Just?
Here.
What does it mean? I've been left a message out of rocks. Just what? Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. I'm too early. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Giddy up.
How are things looking in here? 600? I don't know, y'all. I don't know about this. Ooh. We'll What do we do? What do we do? I said our colors were gonna be black and white. I remember that. What would be the best symbol for the Flatbread Mafia? I mean, that's pretty edgy. It could be the little thresher thingy. That's how we make flat. Oh, the windmill, maybe. We didn't start the fire. That one looks pretty cool. We're gonna be edgelords for now. We got everything from Markuslav already this season, right? I think we did everything for him. I'm gonna take a trip into Skauki and go pick up all the medals from Wojciech. There's some people here too.
Let's go.
Namila, did I sell to you already?
Oh, want to see my wares?
Nope. Take some shearing
See you
scissors.
around.
Giddy up. Let's go.
And I see Zevia in the back over here.
How only the best products here.
I think I got all the coins I could from her. I don't know if anyone knows this, but at least on Xbox, you can keep inspector mode on without holding down the button. Can you really? Is it? I wonder if that works for also controller on PC then. Maybe it's a controller specific thing.
Move on.
I need to pick up some more things from town. Ugh. We need to get us a storage outside of like every single village. That would make things a lot easier here.
Hello.
If you hold inspector mode, then bring up the start menu, then release inspector mode, and then back out of the start menu. I wonder if we can test that for console or for PC. Oh no, it just tabs me out. I'm gonna take a lot of these like older weapons. Maybe these broke crossbows. These old spears. Things I highly doubt any of us will ever use. Shields? None of us here are ever using shields, right? I guess I'll take the iron helmets. Is it an option like toggle sprint?
Move on.
I don't think so. Maybe I haven't looked through the settings enough, but I don't think so.
Every village is a bit different.
I have a menu that shows the players or settings. With this menu? And let go.
How is life treating you?
Didn't seem like it did anything.
Let's go.
No homeless dude in Skowkie. What I would give for some more homeless dudes. Wojciech.
Wants to see my wares?
Take these. Also, give me all your iron. And your tin. And your copper. You can take some helmets. Sell some old weapons. Whatever he has money for.
Good luck.
All right, he's cleaned out. Bozina, you're next. Sounds good, Descafina. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around.
It's okay. I'm just browsing.
Only the best products here. Good luck.
And Vaklava.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Is through their stomach.
Better don't come close to a hen house at night.
See you soon.
That's probably the best we can do here. Hey, I found some free logs. All right, how we looking? 19K. Honestly, we're actually doing pretty good. As long as we don't pay for this tribute, I think we got this.
How can I help you?
How do you see your session code? When you're multiplayer, you have it right here. At least when you start a game. But you have to like start the game as multiplayer. Oh, this button? Yeah, see, if I press inspect mode, I think it has to do with my keys. But since it's alt and escape, it just exits out of the game or tabs out. If I change the button, I think it would work. All right, from now on, we're making poison iron bolts, y'all. This is a poison iron bolt village. I saw that -1 Dynasty rep. Whoever that was, I'm sending you to the mines. Yeah, we should have all the resources to make these. I might need poison. But I mean, honestly, we could just buy poison. infinite inspect mode with full focus is money. I could see it. You'll have a lot of words on your screen, but most definitely. All right, don't worry, villagers. I got you your water. I'll get them the water. Whoever this lady is on the water, Lorelei, you're not working fast enough. All right, there's another 11 buckets. And then we should be able to make some arrows. Weapons, iron bolts, 80 bolts. And then we just need the poison. I guess this does reach. I wasn't sure if it would reach. Poisoned iron bolts. These will make their money back and then some. I would say we should sell these in town on our own. But I guess we could also have a vendor. All right, 80 bolts. Like I said, I think the vendors are all clear, so we can't do any more selling today. How about the fields? I know we did most of the fields already, so I assume the fields are basically all done, at least this part. I don't need to get the second field here. Sounds good, Miss Opus. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around.
Move on.
Hamlet's doing good. That's good. That's good. What do you have in them gather? $30, $40, $20. That's pretty. Yeah, that's actually decent. Oh, that's good. Wait, hold up. You throw the hunt. Why did you throw the hunter in the mine? I don't think that's his most optimal location to be. Because he was in the miner's house. I don't know if that's an excuse. Get another miner, man. I need his meat, or rather, actually, do I? What was he gathering in the first place? We can start having him gather first, so we can start decorating some of the houses, making people happier. I think that would make the most sense. We'll see if we can find you another extractor. right, let me out. Let me out. Like, locks you in there for a second.
Whoa.
Just married.
Let's go.
That's funny. That's awesome. I gotta give that one to you. I gotta give that one to you. Maybe I could get some tools and do the notice board quest, but I don't know. I don't know if I could count on that. Are there any other quests we could start? Find, dress, violet dye. Eh. The tribute would definitely give us the dynasty rep. It's 1100. I'm just worried that we're not gonna have enough money for taxes once tax season comes. Honestly, I might drop taxes for next season. At least a little bit. Else, I'm gonna be only spending the game running around and making money and not actually doing things in the village. Because I think now it's kind of getting out of hand. It was funny in the first 2 streams, but you know what? Now it's getting ridiculous.
Onward.
20k taxes, W2. Not even 20k. Oh, it's 20k right now. But it's gonna be 30k by the end of the year.
Onward. Here.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot. It's 500% taxes, to be fair. Normal taxes, what would we be spending? 6,000? That's chump change. I pop one of these potions just so I can see a little bit. Ludmila, I'm gonna buy a couple things from you before you sleep. I want your poison, I want your night vision, and in return, have a helmet or a crossbow.
Take care.
Two hammers. What's that gonna cost? We gain 600 points and 200 dynasty rep. Do you sell 2 hammers, Unislava?
Products here.
So I can buy 2 hammers. I can sell the helmets. Or at least one of them.
Good luck.
And then before this guy sleeps, I can just give him his hammers.
That will be the last.
He really is.
Oh, you better not be asleep already, dude. Okay, he's just chilling.
How do you
Here you go, sir.
Nice day.
I don't think I'm gonna do any of the other quests though. 14 iron hose, torch firewood sticks. That wouldn't be too hard, but I have to carry it all here in time. 11 bags, a shovel. I don't know if we have the resources for regular bags. Do I have a pick? I want to grab a pick. Get in here really quick, grab some food and a little bit to drink. Not enough that, just enough that I don't start like annoying myself while mining. And assuming there's ore left in the cave next to Piastovia. And no wolves. Oh, there's definitely wolves.
Giddy up.
All right. I see how it is. Putting the iron helmet on. Oh snap, Andrew with the 5. Thank you so much, Andrew. You have a good night. Thank you. All right, wolves. Let me in the cave. Uh-oh. Can we get him? All right, we got one. Where'd the other one go? He went back. Come back here. Sit down. Try and call the donkey over so I can maybe move some of this ore over to him. Almost hit you. It's not gonna help for very long, but I'll take a stamina potion just to speed up this process, get a little bit extra. I'm just gonna throw all the stone on the donkey. Jay did it. Wolves and not a single no, please. I didn't even notice. Look how far we've come. We're evolving. Now, this won't be like a crazy amount of ore, but I didn't really have anything else I needed to do for the end of the season. We got the fields done early. In fact, you know what? If you want rocks, I'm leaving rocks in this cave. I'm not picking them up. I'll take some home with me, but I'm gonna leave a couple stacks. Winter. We've made it to winter. Event. Baby Kinga. 2 pregnant peoples. And a baby foal. Come on over here, donkey. Wherever you are. He's walking so slow because he's like completely encumbered. All right, I added a bunch of ore and stone. I'm gonna smelt most of it though. Probably turn them all on the bronze shearing scissors. And I'm gonna take all the shearing scissors and all the arrows we have, maybe not all the shearing scissors, but a good amount, and just clear the vendors once again. And in the evening, maybe we can check for specials. Whoa, excuse me. What can we give to a girl to make her our wife? I mean, any gifts, I guess? What do you mean? Where's those poisoned iron bolts? Give me those. And then let me get some more of these. I'm out of here. Yeah, what is it saying now for taxes? 29. Ooh, so yeah, it's gonna be like 36k. Never used the gift system. It's really dependent on their personality. So specific gifts are best for certain personalities. I don't have that memorized though. I think the lowest gift will give either like 5 or 7 affection, and the highest can give up to 15. And then there are some that will give like 10. What's up, Zevia?
Never disappoint.
Here's some scissors.
See you around.
Namila.
I should better warm myself.
Only the best products here.
Oh, I'm freezing.
So long.
That's the best I got for you right now. And then we'll talk to Siazir.
Best goods in the
I'm gonna
realm.
buy all of his perch and his pike. I'll sell him scissors back. And I'll go to Piastovia. Is my diplomacy max yet? At this rate, I feel like my diplomacy should be 5 out of 10. Really, that's it? I've been doing so much buying and selling.
Giddy up.
I didn't lower or increase like the skill XP, just the tech.
Hello.
Who's that? Sulabor?
Here.
Not a special. Pozdemir,
Price is
my
so low,
man.
you don't need to haggle.
Give me all your fish. And here's some shearing scissors.
Take care. Viol.
Markuslav, I'm gonna buy some stuff from you later, but you can take these for now.
So long.
I'm trying to lower my weight so I can cook all this.
Why does it need to be that cold?
I don't know why it needs to be that cold, child, but it is. It is what it is.
Price is so low, you don't need to have good luck.
Have only goods of the highest quality.
You want some
Take
arrows?
care.
I didn't lower it completely, but I can at least pull the donkey in here and just cook it. Donkey, where'd you go? What is he doing? Sounds good, termite. If you got any extra coin, throw it in the box. Like I said, we are down bad right now. But you probably spent it on like unlocking stuff. I know you've been busy over there.
Hey, can I interest you in some of my wares?
You have 129
See you soon.
still?
Oh, best
It's been a
goods
couple
in the realm.
seasons.
Goodbye.
Price is so low, you don't need to have good
Move
luck.
on.
Hail, my wares never disappoint.
Take more arrows, more arrows. Everybody take your arrows. You know what, brother? Take your coins. We're gonna have enough for taxes. I just have to go and sell more stuff next season. But we should be fine. You've taken all the money. This is why I gotta lower taxes. We're so down bad. I'm trying to get as much as we can for taxes.
Wants to see my wares?
Well, that's all the arrows right there.
Should have put on something warmer.
Stop spending the money from the market stalls. Well, that's the nice thing about the market stalls. At least the market stalls can start generating. But even so, I think 500%. Now that we're getting to the end game, mid-end game, 500k taxes or 500x taxes is a little overkill.
I need more clothes or some fire.
I don't have a fire. Maybe I can get some clothes. We're going to storage now. I gotta sell this fish too. I threw in some ore, some iron ore, if anybody needs it.
Move on.
I guess it's just you and me at this point, Bon. I got some extra slots in here though, if anybody wants to join.
I should better warm myself up.
We'll get that tin. I think that's all I'm gonna buy from Markuslav this season.
Price is so low, you don't.
Actually, I take that back. We need the limestone too for insulation, right?
Good luck.
Giddy up. Here. I need more clothes or some fire.
Let me get in here, drop all this, and then we just gotta do this last trip. I have fish, so I could probably sell that in Skowkie.
I'm freezing. There's nothing like alcohol to warm me up.
We're probably fine on wood supplies, yeah.
Move on.
Probably. I'm coming back to the village.
So long.
I can throw this on the donkey, then fast travel.
Oh, it's you again.
I'm still carrying too much, really? Oh, the meat? All right, let me take care of the meat first.
I consider upgrading my wagon.
Yo, the sun's going down, but it's getting hot outside. Feels humid up here.
I don't.
How long you go until spring? Yeah, we're probably just gonna go till spring. Probably like another hour or so. Our next stream will be on Thursday for this, by the way. We swapped mounts. Let me just get off this guy.
Giddy up.
And then, was there anything to keep me warmer? Maybe this rich hood I got. Actually, I'm wearing a shawl. It is better. And I have winter bracers I could put on.
Hello there.
Let's go to...
See you around.
All right, hold on.
How is life treating you?
A little cheese, but it gets you over. You're still in shorts? Need some winter pants? I made some, but I assume people logged off with them. People are supposed to be putting their stuff away when they finish. I don't think people have been. There should be some resources to make some pants, though. I feel like there should be raw resources around.
Here.
Bozina, Vaklava.
Onward.
I hope you guys like roasted
Whoa.
fish meat.
Only the best products here. See you around.
Want to see my wares? See you around.
And then Wojciech. I can buy his ore too, so maybe that'll be enough to get rid of all this fish. I literally have so much.
Not superstitious, but only the best products here.
Copper, iron, and tin. I still have a 200 fish left. There we go. I bought more of his iron.
So low, you don't need to
63 fish. How about I buy the bronze? All right, we good.
Move on. Here.
Load up the game. There is an inspector toggle in controls. Okay, okay. I wasn't entirely sure if there was.
Again. Giddy up.
My mouse is tripping. All right, there's the new ore. Get out of here. Let's try and fix some of these problems the village is having. We got a water shortage. Make some water buckets.
How do you do?
Lorelei, you could be getting water faster, honestly. Realistically, we should have multiple people working in the wells so they can level their extraction fastest. Six scrambled eggs. You can make more than 6.
I should bring my relatives over.
I think 9's good.
Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Igor is missing fertilizer. Not surprised. Yeah, can't really help with that. Maybe if we got more pigs. Maybe we'll do that on Thursday, get some more pigs. You made a bunch and put it in storage. I mean, we do have a lot of fields. Maybe they just end up using it. Actually, no, there is 100 fertilizer in here. Why does it say he's missing fertilizer? Igor, you got fertilizer, my man. Yeah, I'm not sure why it says that. I'm gonna throw some more trees down. Maybe like 2 of them. I don't know how spruce will look in this area. I feel like this village isn't really much of a spruce tree village. At least the center of town. I could put spruce trees behind storage, maybe. Or for like that desperate for trees. I'm gonna go look for specials though. It's starting to get dark. Or at least it feels dark. It's only 4. I don't think I should probably check for the what's the guy? What's his name? Hunting dude. Yeah, he's not here. I'm doing like a counterclockwise circle from Astoya. Oh, I should check and see if there's a camp over here that usually has like a nice bag. I don't think I've checked for it like the entire year. Nope, it's not here. Maybe I missed it, or maybe it just didn't spawn. No homeless guy in Astoya. Let's go to the bridge, check for the producer. Even though we don't have Dynasty reputation to hire the person, we don't need any Dynasty reputation to hire specials. But it will push up the amount that we need for the next villager or the next newcomer that we hire. Careful, careful.
Move on.
I gotta be careful when I sprint on the bridges. Guess we'll check for the extractor next. Since we got the extractor in Skowkie, I doubt he's gonna be there. But we can check for this one and maybe the one by the waterfall.
Giddy up.
Doesn't look like, nope. No extractor up here. I guess Hunter and then Beach. Oh, snap wolves. I don't have any stamina. Panic.
Here.
I think we had enough just to get away from him. Hunter dude. Not here. It's nighttime, so I'm gonna pop a night vision. Whoa. Now it looks like it's daytime. Like straight up. It'd be nice if this beach camp spawned. This hasn't spawned once yet.
Here.
Random is really random, because like the places that I usually find specials in, I feel like I'm not finding them there as often this run. Unless they change the rates, like in the last update or something. Yeah, no farmer and no witch lady. So I guess we'll go towards Klonitsa and the abandoned village over there. Fried Zim wants wheat bread, porridge, dried meat, fish meat, plantains. This is a quest in Klonitsa? Which one is this? Hurt for many years by his father's behavior. Oh, that guy. Okay, so you're supposed to get food for his dad. Someone probably started. I just didn't realize what it was. No producer outside of Klonitsa. This season's looking like a dud in terms of specials. Nope. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh snap, that deer's being chased by a wolf. As long as it's chasing the deer and not me.
Giddy up.
Yeah, what do I even have left to check? I can check this little,
Let's go.
I guess, pond. I don't often go over there. And then the hunting special, and I don't really even care to get a hunting special. I mean, I guess it could be nice to get their hunting special considering we have one in the mine for some reason. Hello, wolf, please.
Move on.
Wolf, please. I need stamina. No, now that was the boar. Just keep on going. If we save the game before the season change, can we reload and change season if we don't have a special? Technically, that's how it works. I wouldn't do it for our live runs, but if you just wanted to find like specials specifically, yeah, a great way to do it is save right before the season change and then just look for one. And if there's none to be found, just reload and then sleep again, transition next season and look again. No pawn person. All right, I'll go get water. I'm gonna go check for that hunter though. Right around here. Another location I feel like I never have luck in having a villager spawn in. What's up, Will? Still hanging in, but in a yawn more than normal.
Let's go.
Hey, you're good, man. You're up pretty late anyways, to be fair. This is a peaceful little winter. Aside from the fact that I've been chased by every single aggressive animal in the books in the last minute. It's a very peaceful winter.
Here.
No homeless dude. Who is that? Oh, was that the adventurer? Yeah. I'll be back for the adventure. I don't know if he needs me to do something. I remember if I had to get something for him, if he just hands me something depending on what I ask for. What's up, adventurer?
What do you do?
You looking for something? A damsel in distress? Maybe you're one? I'm not even a woman. My search won't cease today then, but if you know these lands well, maybe there's a thing you could tell. Do you know, perchance, where to find a mill? There's one in Piastovia.
Here.
Okay. Six dynasty reputation. Massive, massive.
Vio. Hello there.
I'd not come back to the village.
Vio.
Everything I could put away. Like this poison. Definitely don't need the poison. Probably don't need the recurve bow.
How do you do?
Agnes hooked me up with a carrot. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the carrot. Start the baby process. Like to stay to the end. Don't always make it though. You're good. I appreciate you hanging out with us, even if you're super tired by the end of it. I might mess around. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mess around with our house here. Destroy mode. Actually, I need to. I don't like how that's not straight on. Let's try that again. Pop another night vision. I think I can work with that. Oh snap, Alor with the 5 gifted members. Thank you so much, Alor. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. And congrats to Katie, Joe, Rainish, Tasha, Anne Rose, and OG Da Vinci. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like this like that. Maybe if you like closed in a little bit closer. I don't know if I'm gonna like the fences like this. Oh, thank you so much, hey Laura. Thank you, thank you. I don't want to remove this nice little just married mural. We got to leave it at least for a year. Maybe I could leave this area outside open. Maybe do something like this instead. I feel like this is a lot more manageable than wrapping all of this around. And then, yeah, we just won't, like, add a gate here. Who needs the gate? But I will move this tree. Maybe, like, right there. I wonder if I could put, like, a couple... Maybe a few chairs around there. Or maybe I'll have like the campfire on this side. I'm messing around, seeing what we could do. I'll just use like basic benches. And a campfire in the middle. And then maybe we can put like a... Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to fit anything in this corner here. I could... Oh, no, the barrel kind of fit. For a second. Oh, and then on this wall, what if we had like a skull? Have we unlocked skulls yet? I guess I'd have to put the skull on above here. We have 2 deer skulls and the moose skull. I'll throw a deer skull up here for now. This could be like a good flag area. Gifted a membership for a streamer of a game you like from the 90s, released in 97. Got the notification, ended up watching the stream, and it was epic. Oh, that's cool. Cool that you got the membership, though. Spent hours trying to get a fence exactly how you want it. I understand how you feel. Fences can be a pain sometimes. Especially the ones that have different looks on both sides, then you just like mess up the facings of your fences. I got fence inspectors that come into the chat every once in a while and tell me how my fences are facing the wrong way.
I feel famished.
4 linen thread. I could put a lantern up. Hell yeah, let's do that. I don't know if I have flax, but I do want that. Medieval HOA. Yeah, Infinity runs the medieval HOA. Now this thread should be enough for the light at the very least. I guess I wanted to add some more lanterns and stuff around the village because we don't have a lot of lanterns, or to be fair, we don't have a lot of lights in general. We have this torch in the center of town. I think that's really it. Oh, I didn't unlock standing bowls. All right, I unlocked bowls. What else could I put in this corner? I don't think we need hay piles. A compost bin, maybe. We already have a wash tub. If we were chopping any wood, I would say it would be in the back over here. Maybe like some evergreens. I have a couple evergreens in the area. I don't really need a pond. Maybe some flower pots. You like chicory. Now put some on the front of this side as well. Now that they moved the pots around, I'm completely lost looking through the crafting wheel again. I gotta get used to it. And then St. John's wort on this side. Can I add some shutters here? And a planter? I guess we'll put... I don't know, daisies in the door? Or in the planter? I'm not gonna add a planter on the back fence or back window, but I will at least add the shutters. Keep it closed. Maybe I could put like a little cloth. Maybe some Himalays. These all cost the red. I mean, I'll be basic. I'll just throw straw ones up. I'll put a candle above the door. I think I'm gonna redo this fence again. Just so I can make it look more rounded and less angular. Sorry, I'm picky. Maybe I can just do part of it. It's not gonna look connected though. Nope, let's just rip it all out. I'm probably wasting so many sticks too. I'll go pick some more sticks. No, this isn't good. Let me start from the other side, because I feel like this is the part that matters to me the most. If the back over there doesn't look as good, that's fine. It is what it is. There we go. This is how it happens. I know. You just can't get it the exact way you want it, and then 3 hours later, you still haven't gotten the fence how you want it. I think that's a little bit better. Albert, why are you using my fire? I could put some farms in my area, but I don't think I really want to. I might make like a makeshift herb garden at the most. But I think for now, I'm going to leave this area empty. I guess this could be a good area to put a pond if I wanted a pond in the back. Maybe I'll throw a pond down. Obstacles? What obstacles? Oh, probably the tree, huh? What about the round pond?
The king is so fond of you that maybe he'll appoint you his successor someday.
He'll appoint me his successor? Don't give me any ideas, dude. We're gonna need a succession update where the king likes me so much that I should become king. I could put some like bushes or flowers around this, honestly. Just move that a little bit. I'll leave it as is for now. Does your best start video still work after the last update? It's been a year since I stopped playing. Kind of forgot about the game's best strategies. The only thing that's changed since my last best start video is you can't get the best bags right away anymore, like from Piestovia. Because usually I'd be like, okay, steal in Piestovia, buy the most expensive bags, and then come over here. So since you can't get the best bags anymore, I recommend just getting a free simple large backpack. There's one in this cave right here, like all the way in the back. Or if you go to the swamp over here by this guy's house, under the dock in the back, there's another simple large backpack there. But aside from the bags, everything's still up to date. I can go back into town, but I think we've already cleared all the vendors of their monies. Actually, I think I bought iron. I didn't use it. And I kind of want to buy some more hedge seeds, so I do have to go back to Piestovia. Wish they had like a good back one step rather than the whole thing. Are you talking about like a undo button or for like the fence? That would honestly be kind of cool. I don't know how much work that would be to put in, but that would make it a lot easier being like, oh, I didn't like that part, go back, but stay connected. Make some more bolts. What are we down? We're down sticks. Of course, I spent them all on my fences. And we're down firewood already. This is what I was saying. It was only a matter of time until we ran out of firewood. We should have plenty of logs though. We can just make firewood, right?
I'm starving.
I guess I'll eat. I don't know. We're actually down on food pretty bad. We have a good amount of eggs, but regular food, I guess get some flatbread for them so they can eat something.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
We're literally cooking the food. We didn't forget about food. All right, now you can eat the food. All right, villagers, you can be happy. But then I spent all their water buckets on the flatbread, so I gotta fill up more buckets.
The way to one's heart is through theirs.
I'm thirsty.
Now I'm gonna lower some of the settings a little bit for next Thursday. Not like substantially, but at least the taxes. Whose donkey is this? Just random donkey?
My mouth's dry.
Its saddle keeps vanishing. We have a bug donkey?
Move on.
Actually, why is he walking out here anyways? Like, he's pretty far away from his usual location.
I need some water.
All right, we got 100 poison bolts.
Move on.
I was trying to follow you. I see, I see. Maybe you could like pull him out of the donkey shelter, put him in another one. Maybe that would fix his saddle problem. I don't know. He loves you. Swinging by the hamlet here. I don't know if we checked for this extractor. Regardless, he's not here. We'll check the crossroads too. Hey, welcome back, Ellie. We've decided that we are going to turn down taxes. At least by 100%. This tax season is going to be like almost 40K. Maybe more like 36, 35. And literally that's like all the money that's coming out of the vendors. So I've just been cleaning the vendors out of their money, and then no one else is able to get coins because it's all just going back to taxes. So maybe we'll cut it in half. Because even if I cut it in half, we're still spending like almost 20K in taxes anyways. But 40K, this is a bit much.
Wants to see my wares?
The good news is at least we got some market stalls now, so we're actually bringing some coin in that isn't coming from vendors. So there's that.
Something that slow movements look epic. They don't.
Take care.
Yeah, it is ridiculous right now. 29K in winter, so
Here.
what's that about? That is basically like 10,000 per season.
Let's go.
Any jobs we need done before spring? Is there anything specific we need to get done? I brought in some basic resources like manure, logs, and sticks from Piastovia. The things that we're selling from market stalls, I think we have plenty of them still. Bronze shearing scissors, we still have 150. Simple hoods, we have 38, so we're doing good on the things that we're currently selling. We kind of need Dynasty reputation. I don't know if there's any easy quests we can find and get done, or maybe kill some bandits. But Dynasty rep is actually something we're pretty low on. We could use more villagers. Actually, one of the notice boards is for 8 manure. Actually, I think we could do all of these. 11 perch, 168 rye grain. I might have cooked all the perch, but fertilizer and feathers, that's easy. I mean, if you want to clear the mine, that would help. That would just be more resources to make some tools and stuff. But really, I think we're doing fine right now. Feathers, 60 feathers, and then 8 manure. I think I needed rye grain too, like 168. We don't have 168, but I could probably buy it. I'll take half of this.
Easy now.
Markuslav,
Prices
give me
so
all your
low,
rye
you
grain.
don't need to haggle. So
Yeah, he had enough just for the quest.
Giddy up.
Then I can just turn all these into Durwood.
Okay. see
Here you go.
Bandit.
Here you
Goodbye.
go.
Here.
I forgot to pick up the rye grain quest, but we'll turn that one in now. Beerflation.
Vio.
Hello. Goodbye.
I got like 3 of the notice board quests done. Fine dress violet dye. I don't think I have the iron sword on me anymore, do I?
Here.
So taxes are very high.
Best
They
prices
are
in the area.
ridiculous, yeah.
Farewell.
I put taxes on 5x, which wasn't as bad the first
Best goods
year.
in the realm.
But now that we're getting to the mid-end game, it's exponential. And I don't want to punish people being like, all right, don't build as many buildings because it's just gonna multiply our taxes. So I think I'm just gonna turn it
Only the
down.
best products here.
Why does the time run so slowly? Price rises are uncertain.
I'll buy the fertilizer today.
So long.
Maybe that'll give us a head start on the fields next season.
Move on.
How is our tech doing though? I don't think I've checked our tech progress at all. We're 500 away from Fishing Hut 2 and Herbalist Hut 2. We got the Barn 2 today. We're still pretty far away from the windmill. We're 400 points away from the stables. So I bet we'll get stables next stream. I'm guessing we'll probably get the tavern this weekend. And then we're just missing food storage for storage buildings. So yeah, it's mostly the farms and the end game production buildings that we're missing at this point.
Here.
How do you do?
Oh, wait. Hold on
See you
there.
soon.
I forgot to buy the seeds from the exotic goods vendor. Domazir.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Sometimes his laugh scares me. I don't know what it is.
Best goods in the
It
realm.
spooks me a little bit.
Goodbye.
Onward.
Is there anything in this basket or is this just here? I don't remember why I put that there. I think I was the one that did it. I just don't remember why.
Here. Giddy up.
All right, after 10 back and forth trips, I think this is our last one that we go over to Mafia.
Want to see my wares?
Take one of these, take all of
See
these.
you around.
I'm out of here. I got 27k, so next season's taxes, I should be able to get at least 10k from all the vendors.
Hello there.
But then after next year, so for the weekend, this stream, or the streams this weekend, it'll be a lot lower. Damn, look at all this tin we have. Where'd we get all this tin? I didn't buy this, did I? I couldn't have bought all of this. Maybe this is what the miner's been doing. Or are you actually mining? Oh, maybe you are mining. Okay. I'll just smelt it for you then. I was gonna say that's a lot of tin. I didn't think our miners were working that hard. Donkey, please. I can't reach. I'll just walk. 5 miners here, so they should get some credit as well. I mean, until you see how much they're mining a day, though. 6 miners, you're getting 30 ore each a day. They ain't working hard enough. Is 5k the highest tax multiplier? I think the highest is 10x. That's like 1000%. All right, now that that's done, I can put some of these bushes down that I bought. See if I can fit one in the corner here. Move that. Maybe this would look better by the bushes here. Like under the tree here. You never really use salt in the game, like you like the idea of salting food to keep it longer, but it never really pays off in your opinion, or you're using it wrong. I don't really like using salt that much either. Like, I can see the uses of it, but it just doesn't seem like it's worth it to me ever. I'll put like a chair here. I might kill this bush, but you know what? Oh well. I'll add more bushes or my own plants. Maybe like a torch. I mean, could still use some work here, but I think it's coming together. Albrecht loves hanging out at my house. Like, he loves hanging out at my house. He's always sitting over here since I placed this bench. Oh yeah, traps. I don't have a location to place my traps anymore. I guess I could be putting them here. Or I could put them in this corner. Though I did want to put a rose bush and an evergreen. Or actually, nah. Let's get rid of the rose bush. I'm just gonna move it because I don't want to break it. Do a small evergreen in the middle and then a big one on the side.
Someone has been
Or if I can scoot them all a little bit and then I can add another one. Might be too many evergreens, but I'll leave it for now. We'll see how it is when the season changes. I do have this little area in the back here. I do need like a privy. I could add a privy in my area here. I guess I don't need it. I'm gonna unlock the wagons, even though we don't have wheels. I don't have the bell posts either. Both of these would be nice to have in the village. That's like 3K. Let's do the bell post for now. Put this here. I'm gonna move this tree. Somewhere. And we'll have the bell post just be like right next to the resource storage. Have night vision temporarily. Add a road here. I don't know what I'll put around the post, but maybe someone will have a good idea on what they could put around the bell post. Hey, what's up, Bacon? Village is looking fab. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, all of us have been doing a lot of decorating today, I feel. We still haven't done much on this side. This area's kind of empty. I don't know what we'd add over here. I know Michael's build is down that road. I feel like this should be like a nice little residential. Add like half a dozen houses and decorate them. I didn't even notice you added like a little wicker basket. This is supposed to be a gift. The pear wine, the apple wine, the flatbread. I was wondering what that was. You know, I'm gonna put the flowers in the window. Gotta keep that in here. Put it on the windowsill. save the wine for a special day. Now I wish I could do like photo mode while we were all playing so I could like do some flyovers. I figure I'll get some good flyover shots in like for screenshots for maybe like thumbnails and stuff. Maybe we'll end up doing like a something like that with like a village tour around year 10. Also, I think once we hit like that year 10 like point, I might save the file and I'll like upload it to the Discord. So if anybody wants to like check out the village themselves, see what everything that's been going on or mess around with it, everybody will have the option to. I feel like we need a tree there. I'll move that tree over here. I do like this little island here. It just needs more trees. And have the makings for, I guess I could unlock the brazier. Love the decorating stage weapon on racks, etc. Would love to be able to play on the save and make it wonderful. 20,000 flatbreaded wicker baskets, as the Flatbread Mafia would love. Now that would be cool. That would be cool. Because I think we'll be doing this like event more in the future too. Like in between village tours and stuff, we'll do some community village runs. Usually I want a chest here. I wonder if I should just move this, add a chest. I didn't have the logs for it before, and we haven't even unlocked chests. That's crazy. We're this deep in, we haven't gotten a single chest. Add a couple things around there. Just a little flowering shrub on the side. How have the market stalls done in terms of coins? 4K? 27. I mean, I basically spent almost that much on unlocking things. I don't think I want all these wicker baskets in the front. I had use for them before, but I don't really anymore. So I'm just gonna put one on this side. I'll leave one for now, though. Or a sack. Can I fit both? There we go. Wicker basket and a sack. A little bit more variance. Alright, so far I'm pretty happy with this. I might want to have a bigger tree in the middle right here, but aside from that, I'm happy with how things are looking in the yard so far. I don't think I'm gonna do any trellises. No hedges. No farms. Maybe a cart once I pay taxes and feel like unlocking that. Definitely some lights. But we are low on linen thread. Some benches. Yeah, we need some more hangout spots. I have 3 benches in my area here though. Like these 2 and one in the back. And a couple on the side right there, yeah. Rural modernization program. The king's emissary comes to your village. He claims he's ordered to teach you new, more effective farming methods. He's trying to rinse us more. He's trying to rinse us out of 2,000 more coins. What do you know about farming, townie? Yeah, give me 1,000 coins. That's right, king. Hook me up with some coins. All right, what's taxes looking like? 40K. All right, that's great. That's what I love to see. Now I need a second to put some stuff away, Bon. I'll give you some time to put some stuff away, and then I'm gonna end here. I guess I'll run into town and see if I can sell enough to pay off these taxes. Good half of the shearing scissors. See if I can make some helmets or other things. Actually, with all this copper and tin in, I'll probably just make most of these into shearing scissors. We'll make the iron into arrows, and then the bronze into scissors. Sewing hut 3, huge, massive. Here, hold these for a second, donkey. I gotta make more. All right, maybe this is too many. This is too many. A small sum of 200 shearing scissors. $390 arrows. Now that's what I'm talking about. All right, we might need a couple trips here. Nah, sounds good, man. Sounds good. See if we can poison all these. I don't think we have all the... I don't think we have that much poison.
How much time it would take to build this?
At least 80. Poison. We have not unlocked poison. Unlock poison, but we need some buckets of water. It's just out of reach of the storage. I think we gotta upgrade the storage over here. All right, I'm going into town. Let's get all the coins we can. We need 12K.
Move on.
I think we could carry all of these. Nope, we most definitely cannot. Donkey not strong enough. Did I have saddlebags on this guy? Am I on my right donkey? Yeah, this is Jimothy. Need more saddlebags. Alright, there's another 89 in the box. We'll start with this and see where this gets us. No hunting special. And no homeless dude in Astoria. What I would give for another homeless dude. Namila, I'll take your money.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
It's no homeless guy, but 2,000 coins is 2,000 coins.
Whatever you need, I've got it. See you around.
All right, 9,000 left. Hey, what's up, Abdu? Yeah, this is medieval Dynasty we playing. About the game yesterday, feels great. I'm just sad you can't play co-op even with hosts off. Yeah, I wish there were like dedicated servers or the ability to get a server, whether it's, you know, an official server or unofficial.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I guess. Actually, no. I don't want your wares right now.
Goodbye.
I need your money. I could probably get 78,000 from Piastovia.
Hello there.
Carrying too much, then I'll throw half it on the donkey.
Oh, it's you.
All right, how
again.
about now?
Let's go. Hello there. My wares never disappoint.
Here's more Posmir. Drop you some shearing scissors. And then we'll go to Barlim. Drop him some shearing scissors.
Price is so low, you don't need. Have a good day.
We're at 35K. Domazir
spirits in the
shearing
realm.
scissors.
See you soon.
Unislava,
Want to
some
see
shearing
my
scissors.
wares? See you around.
I hope you guys have some sheep to shear.
Hell, price is
Or
so
some paper
low,
to
you
cut.
Don't see you around.
Yeah.
Because I'm all shearing scissors. And then we just need Emislava.
Do you need anything?
No, but I heard you need some shearing scissors.
Spring is when you feel like
I cleaned out all the vendors. I am 500 coins off. No. I gotta fast travel.
Vio.
Maybe they like
Oh,
scrapbooking.
it's you again.
Yeah, maybe they could find some new hobbies to use all these shearing scissors for.
My wares never disappoint. So long.
All right, we're good now.
Hello. Can I interest
have
you
the
in some of my
coin.
wares? Goodbye.
And I think just as it's about to hit noon in game, perfect.
Ah,
So I can go to Piastovia. I can go pay the taxes.
Hello.
And next season, it will not be as bad, I promise. Imagine if the vendors were realistic and refused to buy 400 pairs of scissors. I always thought it'd be cool if they, you know, updated the economy so that, you know,
whoa.
they had to account for inflation.
Bye.
Whoa.
Maybe they'll do an economy update eventually. I would really like a management update. So like villagers, there's a lot more different types of things you have to take care of them or take care of for them.
Move on.
Like maybe they would ask for certain things. Or like you'd get more money if you sold specific things to them. That would also be cool. But now this is where I'm gonna end right here, y'all. Right here. But I will be back on Thursday. We'll do some more Medieval Dynasty Community Village on Thursday. Like I said, I'm gonna turn down the taxes. Maybe I'll turn down consumption a little bit. I think we've been doing pretty good on consumption. I'll like tweak it just a little bit. But I'm not gonna make it like the normal speeds. But thanks all for watching. Thanks all for playing who did play. If you enjoy the stream, be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And of course, if you want to also play, if you become a member, you also have the opportunity to try and join and build this village with us. I'm not exactly sure what year will end. I think we'll probably keep going until we hit like a big limit of like we run out of things that we can build and decorate. So I think we got, I feel like, a while before we get to that point. But it's been fun, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, what's up, Bod? Join us in the end screen. Joined with 2 minutes left. No, Jimmy, no. Now we'll be back on Thursday. Same time, same place. And then this weekend we'll do some more, obviously.
Oh, my butt's itching.
But thanks for watching, y'all. Not my donkey. He stole my donkey. All right, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care.